Ooh, it's the middle of the night. Ah! All right, let's play the video games. We have no time to waste. It's 10 p.m. I need to get this game over with so I can live my life. 1 second, I need to fix the light. There we go. Hey, yo, everybody. How are we doing today? We're doing all right. It's the middle of the night. I got to play the video games. I did my homework. I have done my homework. My homework has been done. And I am ready to play video games for maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat this game. Online, it said mostly that there's no sound. Like from me or from you? Oh, okay. No, you hear the music? I just turned it on like a minute ago. Ooh. I just turned it on like 30 seconds ago. So if you weren't hearing it before, that's because it wasn't there. But anyhow, it said online that this game should take around 6 hours or so to like fully beat completionist style. But like, I don't think that includes like reading people's Twitters kind of thing. So we did like 4 hours last time. Hopefully maybe it'll take me like 3 or 4. I'll stream till 2 a.m. Who cares? I'll do it. I get no pages. I have no live, nothing to do, and I finished my homework, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I don't want your ads, darling. Let's head in there right away. Actually, if anything, last time around we read like 50 documents. We figured out some puzzles. We talked to Satan or whatever, Lucifer, Amadeus, whatever. He came out and he was like, "Oh my god, I forgot about the little guy. I forgot about the guy. Why did no one tell me? No one told me about him. That's me." Where is you? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of crap on my thing. Where's the little guy? Is he here? Is this him? No, I don't think that's him. Can I put him there? That's him, right? That's the game I'm playing. Where is he? He should be right here somewhere, right? Demons? Mr. Demons? Who's Lila? Wasn't he here? Oh, there he is. You had a decent amount of endings. I had around half the game's endings from what I remember. Well, that opened on the wrong tab for some reason. How do I open Mr. Damon here? Oh, thank you. I need to take you and put you right here. All right. And then we'll open the game. I'll probably play a little bit and then I'll check out that Twitter. Hopefully there, I mean, I would like there to be a lot of, I'm gonna turn this guy off. Maybe I shouldn't. I didn't notice last time that he plays like an ominous little woo sound in the background there. But yeah, and the last time we were Jerma, we thought we were a murderer. We are a murderer, but actually it's more complicated than that. We have a woman inside of us, the imaginary woman, and we made her, but we didn't make her. The old man made him with the power of the mind, and by using the mind vise, they made an imaginary woman, and then she wants to do some stuff, and now she's inside of me, and they're you know, the woman is inside of me, and it is what it is, something like that. We got a few endings, but we seem to have the ability to like replay the game with the information from previous runs, so we can do that to get the rest of the endings. It's around 26. No, I don't think there's 26 endings. Are there 26 endings? I thought someone here looked it up and said there were 16 endings. So like 15 or 16 endings, so we've done like around half of them. We discovered some documents on the interwebs here, including the Twitter of the woman that we killed previously before the game started. She might be tangentially related to cats, but also to Lila, who is the imaginary woman in my mind. I don't really remember. It's been a few days. I mean, I do remember, but like I forgot the explicit details. But let's just go ahead and head in. Load game, iteration game, the veil. Oh, the veil. Where's the veil? Oh, this is the veil? I see. I didn't mean to go back here. I made my own save thing. Thank you very much. It's called I fail. Go back over here to the beginning and wake up. Yes, we know. Okay. So what were some things that I had yet to try? I already did, dude. You don't have to tell me to do that again. There's not gonna be anything new here, is there? There's the locker key. Tell my name if you have a question. Sure thing. We did this as well. Okay, I guess he's just like telling us to look since we have so we can get the locker key, but we don't really need the locker key since we've like already did that stuff. We might be able to get some new stuff out of it, but who knows. So I did look up what the difference between a daemon and a demon is. This guy name is Daemon. D-A-E-Mon. Daemon? Apparently a daemon, like daemon and demon are kind of have like same things. Like they have some people will use them interchangeably, but like in what I believe is Christian lore, like middle like Hebrew lore, a daemon is a demon that isn't necessarily evil and doesn't have like connections to I don't think this has anything to do with this game, but like a demon is like a bad dude who works for the Satanas, and daemon is just like a demon, but he doesn't necessarily be evil, you know. He just kind of be cool. He do what he want. So this guy pretty cool, you know. He up there again or over here. I don't remember which way I was looking like before. We talked to this lady before. We don't really have to do that. Throw away the trash as we usually do. And there are a few other things that we could possibly do. Like get on the bus. So we've gone to the school a few times. We've done quite a few things there. We gone to the train station, which activates the ending with that other follower of Lila, or you know, the member of the cult of Lawrence, who wants to have Lila inside of her instead of me. We've never gone to the party place. We have gone to Martha, but we've never gone to Martha before. We've talked to them before, so that might give you a different ending. And this question mark is the old church / Lawrence area that burned down, killing Lawrence and the other people who summoned the Tulpa consciousness from the other dimension or whatever, or from the other realm, or from the conscious realm, from the realm of conscience. Let's go to the party. We've never gone to the party before, so let's give that a shot. Oh, weird. Funky. Anyhow, how you doing today, darling Sal? I got my stimulus today. I opened my bank account. You know how I was telling you about that? What the heck is happening? November 20th, my name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out there. Okay. California is doing like a little stimulus thing where they're giving anywhere from $200 to $1,000 as an inflation check. And yeah, I got $350. I checked this morning. Apparently, like I think $350 is the most that you can get if you don't have any dependents. If you have dependents, they can give you up to $1,000. But you know, I'm a child who has never had a kid and will never have a kid. I only got $350, but I am not gonna look down on $350. I'm probably just gonna put most of it on my credit card because that thing has been maxed for a while. But then I'll probably send you some to put in the Amazon card as well, if anything. Anything here that we can interact with? What's this? A pumpkin. From like a new parrot, right? Pumpkin. Ooh, how topical. Spooky Boogie. Alright, we'll use it. Why not? It fixed the aesthetic. It matches the Germa. Oh, you got money as well? Heck yeah, baby. We're rich! Let's go back to Disneyland, maybe round 2. Guess we'll head this direction. Who are these people? Oh, am I flashbacking back at this point? I feel like we might be flashbacking, you know? That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. I don't know if the person talking right now during the events of October 20th, when I assume Kenny died, Tanya Kenny died. I don't know if this is William or if this is Lila. Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for reminding me, though. No prob. You're a newbie, so, but you seem cool. Man, and the guys are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. But yeah, you know, I am not gonna look down on getting an easy $350 from the government, baby. It goes, apparently it goes by your 2020 tax returns, like tax records. I didn't do 2021 tax records. Oh, maybe I did, but I don't remember. And I definitely did do my 2021s. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them is enjoying it. Are you happy you got out finally? Yeah, thanks for rooming me out, I guess. It's been scary to think how it would feel like to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something? No. It felt a bit awkward. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Could I have a cigarette? Sure, man. Help yourself. You acquired a cigarette. Gamer! Yeah, I believe we both did our taxes for that around that time, so. Good thing that we got it. How much money did you get? Did you also get 350? Oh, that guy's rocking it. Look at that guy go. Where am I? Oh, I see. Talk to you. I love this. I love this song. Oh my god, I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? I see. Sure. Yeah, having fun, I think. Me too, man. Me when I go to parties. Me at parties be like, what? Where are we now? Oh, I see. I feel like if I interact, Lebooze. Why did that say Lebooze? I don't feel like getting drunk today. More Lebooze, delicious Lebooze. If I touch this, will I turn off the music? Oh, I changed the song. Didn't mean to do that. The song changed. Well, guess what? I wrote this one too. You know what? You know what? Oh, I can't interact with it again. That was pretty quirky dialogue there. Can I talk to this person? Are you gonna go all the way up the stairs? That's nice. That must have been hard to animate. That looks difficult. The song change. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. Oh. Infinite Germa. Unlimited ultra speed Germa right there. Go here. Oh, is this Kenny? Weird. All right, she had a face. You can hear creaking of some muffled noises coming from this bed. Quicker. It was a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Let's get right in there, baby. That's how a bed creaks. That's my sound effect. Oh, is this Kenny? Tanya Kenny, love. Is this the night that I murder? Or is this that night where we lay next to each other? A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. I think that was the voice that I gave them last time. Just have a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little. Did I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh. You're the new guy, aren't ya? Too bad you have to see me this way. From personal experience, anytime that I've seen someone beyond drunk, they are not this coherent. They do not talk to you like this. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Anyone around me always looks pathetic, baby, no matter your state. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? It's, the freaking guy. You know, the one who's... He tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. This woman relatable. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. Is it Mike? That guy sucks ass. So angry? No, angry, sure. Made an angry face. He felt oddly moved by this half discerning story. Jesus Christ, what's going on there? He's doing like one of these. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you are just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Yeah, you get me, Will. I wish he would too. Hey, you wanna, yeah. It makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. You took the poor girl to the bathroom. What did she want to do with me? You probably need to tell Matt she's here. She's there. A lot of new people face. Hey, are you still? Hey, are they still going? Oh, the guy in the one bedroom, man. I guess so. Oh, teenagers these days. Am I right? Well, at least someone got lucky tonight. Sorry, I need to talk to Matt right now. See ya, you're a good listener. You know that. Matt, what's his name? Mike? Nope. William? Yeah, Will over here. He seems to be decently liked. You know, I thought everyone thought he was a freak. Oh. Never mind, I thought that girl was Tanya. I guess this is Tanya. Hi there. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Let's just keep it neutral. My favorite neutral face. Alright. I thought that other girl was Tanya. Was that Martha? Your first remain neutral. This looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? Hi, Lila. You're... Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on. Ellie? He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? I guess the girl in there was Martha. That was not the voice I originally gave Martha, but okay. What the heck are you going on with you, dude? Just smile. Keep it at it. Keep it at it. You smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. He left. And there she goes. Alright. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. Jokingly stretch her hand forward. You give her a handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump too. Yeah, that's probably her too. Did you just call her fat? Just call her a plump, nice plump teenage woman? That's probably her. What? Have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. That's probably Danny's fault. That a-hole. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with? Sure. You left. I guess that was Martha then. They're having fun, I think. Should I tell Matt? He is the party goer. Why is he outside? Hey Matt, I just took a girl to the bathroom. Well, did Martha get drunk because of that a-hole? Because of Donnie, yeah. Ellie and Tanya want to help her out now. Oh, good. Then they won't need my help, I guess. Thanks for letting me know. You know that quesadilla we bought the other day, darling? Over there at Del Taco? I just ate it like an hour ago. And it didn't have any chicken. Lebus. We asked for chicken quesadilla and they didn't have chicken. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. It was just cheese and bad. Because it was like 3 days old and I completely forgot about it. It was strong feeling. This is a company that's not quite operating right now. Okay. Where is the bathroom? Oh, Jesus, there's so many people here. There you go, better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Oh, there's Michael. And what we talked about earlier. Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be kind of an a-hole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty effed up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it though? Just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an a-hole, just excusing my friend's poor behaviors. Oh. Hey, Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Hey, guys. What expression are you trying to make? Smile. That's such a... This sounded natural. The smile sounded natural? Sup, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school since... much since the start of the year. Oh, gotcha. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that. In the future, I'm gonna murder you, woman. They seem to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here, come on. I'll see you later. Tanya, are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's Graves. Oh, Jesus, weird. Can't talk to him, but I can talk to them. Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her. Mike, what? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave? Okay. Oh, there she is, creepy little woman. Looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what a... Hey, Tanya, what a... Oh, sorry, am I interrupting something? Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've ever done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. You'd rather hang out with some weird-looking guy you just met, huh? I didn't even talk to her, dude. I just sat here. Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? So needy. I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. I'm not mad, I get it, I guess. Anya seems very tired. That's a nice picture here, isn't there? It's Hopper, right? That cafe or something? You like it? Hopper. Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. That's like my favorite feeling, baby. Yes, that's what I was getting at. Listen, well, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hopper? Is that a real painting? I feel like I might know that. Hopper paintings. No, I don't know this painting. Maybe it's this. No, that's clearly not a cafe, but whatever. Alright, let's get rid of the Hierophanta ones. Probably read this Twitter in a minute. They're following 2 people. 2 cats and a Alistair Crowley. Who are you? Group Isler Crowley, occultist Themalite, not just for interesting. And what the heck did I just encounter? What the heck did I just encounter? What's happening here? Oh no! This is old too, 2013. And this game was not that old, is it? 2021, yeah. Isler Crowley. Huh. Temple Illuminatus. Well, who is Isler Crowley? Is this like one of those old, like, parody Twitter accounts that used to be super the rage back in the day where someone would pretend to be like a famous person and like tweet like them or something? Isler Crowley was an English occultist, ceremonial magician, poet, painting novelist, and mountaineer. He founded the religion of Thelema. Thelema? The Western eccentric occults. Okay. I'm going in too deep again. You're still having the sex in there. What's in here? Oh, A mic. What does that mean? I think I drink a bit more than usual here. There. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I never expect you to be here. Oh yeah, why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't even know. Like, my sick Twitter account with... $1,521 followers. Ooh, mysterious. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. I don't believe in education. What the heck is that? My homie really said, I don't believe in education. Huh? Really? Us? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of that crap on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta just do like working and doing chores. All that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know? I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. And yeah, it gets tough sometimes. Sorry, I started talking about all this. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? My upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I had a nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. It kind of sucked though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you were betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know, it's like even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail, and this never seems to end. I mean, I can relate, but I don't get anxious about the future failing. I get anxious about how everything I do fails. So therefore I do not relate, Mrs. Perfect. You. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. Smoker, huh? Let's just say neutral. Your face remain neutral. Uh-huh. Mixed dealing with stress earlier. I was quitting anyways. Mike hates smokers. Let's go sad. That's kind of manipulative, no? Made a sad face. Your expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy. I love him, alright? I mean, it was a little... Like, I wouldn't really say... Like, all she said is that... like, he doesn't like smokers. She didn't say that he's forcing her to stop or anything, you know? So it was a little awkward, Mr. William. Mr. William Afton, creator of the Five Nights at Freddy's. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? Okay, and you're acting way too extreme, having way too extreme of a reaction. And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? What the heck? Like your stupid face expressions. You act like a complete dunce when you're when there's people around. I'm sorry. Why should she blow up like that? I mean, yeah, his comment was a little awkward, but it wasn't worth you yet exploding like that. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? What's happening right now? Come on, tell me you think I'm a disgusting human being. I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah. Well, your friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Marta doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. That's how she laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I think I'd like to know you. Neutral smile? You smile? She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyways. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. Honestly, if you become my friend, we're probably gonna have sex and then you're gonna kill me because there's gonna be a woman inside your mind and somehow it's gonna be my fault because I'm into the occult and I'm gonna make you join like an organization where they make tulpas, and tulpas are like these beings that you give like an item like consciousness by giving it the power of the dimensional like consciousness realm, and then they come after you and then it's crazy and it's pretty whack. I really don't deserve all of that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Grace was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. You wanted a dick? And I say something. I hope you won't be offended, but the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody, huh? Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know, I don't understand. But we are all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Okay. This is it's an awkwardly, like, teenage-ly conversation right here. Your boy's cracked. Hi, we're back, Will. He sits on a bench. Sometimes feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. You know, I always find conversations like this or with teenagers in media to be a little awkward. Because on one extent, it's like, yeah, there are a lot of teenagers, and these two would like be those kind of teenagers who think they're really smart, so they'll talk like that and they'll say things like that, you know? But like, you know, he doesn't know who she is, and he's saying like, oh, I'll always be there for you, or like, your friends will always be there for you and stuff. And it's like, you don't know that. You don't know this person. What are you talking about? But also like sometimes it comes off as like, that's kind of poor writing, you know? And it can be a little hard to tell whether it's poor writing or if it's the author actively attempting to have children, like teenagers, sound and like they're trying to, like they're pretending to be smart, you know? Or if it's the author themselves who's pretending to be smart, you know? So it's really hard to see it sometimes, but like sometimes with a lot of media, it can be really genuine, and if it's like really, really well written, you won't notice it at all. But sometimes it feels a little off, even if you might think that the characters might actually say stuff like that. Can I leave? Still want to smoke? Here. You gave her the cigarette. Thanks. She's smoking. She's a smoker. Mike would be pissed if he saw me now. If he saw us. Yeah. You know, it may sound strange, but I feel like I've seen you too. Like in a dream or something. Have you ever watched Germa? Are you a big fan of the Red movie on, you know, like have you ever gone to Germa 958 or whatever the heck his username is and seen the Red movie? I think that guy kind of looks like you. Have you ever been to a Sunshine Cafe, Will? Is that the one down the avenue? Yeah, it's cozy place, huge windows, and a lot of sun. Just like the picture we saw. For a moment, there's a funny feeling inside you. No, I have never been there. Well, something's not right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's a slow down music playing inside. Wanna dance? That was sudden, but okay. All right, I'm tired. When is this gonna end? Why did it become ballroom dancing? Oh, what? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, it's the weird stranger. Is this Lila? Maybe? Yeah, I did talk to her, like this person before in the party. Oh. Anything I can interact with? She had her face. No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... What the heck just happened? Ending the moon. The moon! One sec. I'm gonna go into use office. Is there someone with you? Is there someone with you? Oh God. Tricked. I'm sorry, Will. It's never that simple, is it, detective? You tricked me, Lila. Your sorrow is exquisite, detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bother to inhibit William. Heh. You are horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one who killed an innocent boy, detective. Was I supposed to get this by immediately going back here? I didn't mean to do that. You need to leave. I need a moment. Well, she's here now. I want to see the two endings that I got before, the new ones. The Hanged Man. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of me. That stupid reel. Getting rid of that stupid reel. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not containing it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch, Tanya. Jesus. Why do you like her? Does everyone see you the same way? The warmth of Lawrence do, but there are some who can see better than others. Please pick a card. Will I get new dialogue now from each one of these? Look up at his apartment right until the end. Did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what's happening before or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? Not sure. You see, at this point, I didn't even know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if it was the way it ended. Was the victory of good or a terrible mistake? Too bad, detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Here, please pick a card. Okay, so it appears that now that he shot William and unleashed Lila, I can like look at all these things over again and get new dialogue with Lila now. So death, which one was this one? Are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us. I won't die if you shoot a gun at me, but a full understanding of my story. A loss of interest that closure brings, well, never mind, forget it. What about you? I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was a differing dream. Along your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have, just once. When you leave me in this dream, try to recall what he said. You are in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again or be free of dreams forever. Don't waste it this time. Try to make death be the end of you. We have to get back to the dream. It's such a shame we have. I wish we could talk more like this, you. Please pick a card. Okay, so actually it appears that the dialogue we're getting is not different. Because before this, it wasn't William anyways. It was Lila talking through William. And we're just getting the same dialogue again. But you know what? I'll take a look at some of these again because I don't really remember what they said before. And there's a lot of more information that I know about the game. Now, still one of us. When did he say that? Damon? When did you say that? I didn't notice. What is that implying? Mr. Damon? Still one of us? I really don't get what are you referring to, dude? When did you say that? Anybody catch that? Oh, whatever. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but so it called you Lila. But you called it William. Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. You mean? I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room where all the previous film reels are lying around. So you had the reel. What's the reel for, really? Depending on who's steering, I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Illier. Please pick a card. What's this? Reverse? Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jugian term. It describes an archetype. A mother incredibly protective, but in the same way selfish. It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No need to be hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. Please pick a card. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you are just pointing your fingers at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence Worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. A tulpa, right? Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone's called. But I was here before all reels, just like my father was. Please pick a card. Oh, interesting. Okay. They try to make a reel, a tulpa, by giving consciousness to some kind of item, and they didn't make her. She came to it. Just like her father, I guess. Whoever that is. Hierofanto. No need to talk about this one anymore. Please pick a card. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of that. Blah, blah, blah. Just like that bitch Tanya. Alright, and let's take a look at this one. Oh, that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him, and the way they... Are we getting jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone, Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger? Yes. He looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. We seem to have exhausted a card to talk about. That stranger looked like a woman. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to. Alright, thank you. Alright, that gives us this many paths. There might still be a few. I'm gonna go into the game once more and see if there's any other pathways that I can take. Yes, we get it. We've done it. Calm down. Oh yeah, the trash bags. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can maybe activate one more thing. Or like see if there's any other pathways that are obvious to me. And then, if there aren't any, I'll go read the Twitter account because I've still yet to do that. And after that, I'll look up a guide and to see how I can just get the rest of the endings, so we can just finish it out and you get out of here. But I don't know what else I could be able to do. I could go back to the party. We've been there before. I can go to Martha's apartment and go back to school. I guess I should try going to Martha's apartment. Maybe. Like before doing anything else. Looks like it's too early to be here. You don't think you'll be able to get in. You don't have Martha's key anyway. What if we go back here? My name is William and I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Smile, Jarma, smile! Sounded genuine. I live in the 3rd floor, apartment 33. Alright, got you. It's strange though, I don't think I remember seeing you around here. Yeah. Same thing as before. Looks like a little eyeballs in there. Yeah, I might have to at this point look up the rest of the endings. Because I don't know what to do. He's gonna start talking to me, but it doesn't mean it. I can't do this now. Actually, maybe now that we have Damon up there. Yo, buddy, what's up? We might want to redo some of the endings to see if we can get some new information or something. I'll do that. There's only one thing I can really think to do though, and that would be going to we get it. That would be look and go and talk to the old man. Who's also in love with Lila or whatever and wants to have her kill the guy. We might be able to do something in that thing because I've tried to do some other things, like go to school and do other things, and Mr. Damon up here has not really said much, so we'll do that. We'll go to the train station, see where that leads us. Hello. Hey kid. Nice drift off. I can see you too well. Can you move closer? Feels weird. A little bit of an odd person sometimes. Like a black tar kid. Don't want to say something. News in the throwaway anymore. Kids' toys will blah blah blah. Is she still talking to you? Let's do anger. Have we ever tried anger before? I don't think we've ever tried anger before here, so let's try it. Why the heck not? I mean, an angry face. This looks so sussy. Never mind. You were not sure whether shouldn't have noticed that. Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid. By the way, did the animals die too? Burned the crypts, all of them. You're a funny kid, worrying about those animals, blah, blah, blah. Heck, you left something by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so he wants me to go to the depot. I looked at disgusting instead. I can see that. I feel like this is just gonna take me to the same previous ending, but I'll give it a shot. Where the heck are you, kid? Get some bitches, get some maidens. How dare you steal that woman from me? How dare you take my imaginary woman? Guess we could do this again. And then we'll do this again. Ignore me, old man. You're slow and nobody likes you. You're stinky. Stinky old man. Walk this way. Oh, I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm dead as heck. Man, it brings you all the way back here. That sucks. Yeah, but that didn't seem like it was going to bring me anywhere. Here, we'll do this. We're just going to read the Twitter now. So maybe you have to do that. We do this from the beginning. Well, let's do it from tweets and replies. And go all the way down. Alright, so first of all, hashtag Ekman. What is this? 1 second, I'm going full screen. I don't want to click on this hashtag and get something not great. What is an Ekman? Emotion entries? X-Man theory of 6 basic emotions? Oh, okay. I think Ekman might be some kind of real life scientist, because when I clicked on hashtag Ekman, this came up, and it's just that's just that, but like real. All right. So what's this? Yesterday up on the stairs, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today, and how I wish he'd go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me, but when I looked around the hole, I couldn't see him there at all. Go away, don't you come back anymore. Go away, please don't slam the door. Last night I saw up on the stairs a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh God, I wish he'd go away. Who knows what that could possibly be referring to? Let me retweet that. gotta give that a retweet. This, the House of Life. Sonnet, Body's Beauty, of Adam's first wife, Lilith, it is told, the witch he loved before the gift of Eve, that her sweet tongue could be deceived, and her enchanted hair was first gold, and still she sits young while the earth is old, and suddenly herself contemplating draws man to watch the brim web she can weave, till heart and body and life are in its hold. The rose and poppy are her flowers, whereas he found, O Lilith, whom she'd sent, and soft shed kisses and soft slept shall snare. Lo, the youth eyes burn out as thine, so when thy spell threw him and left his straight neck bent, and this round his heart one stringing golden hair. I can't read poetry aloud because I don't absorb any of it. Who knows? Is that a real? I don't know if that's real, is it? The heart of the House of Life. Never mind. The House of Life by Dante Rossetti. Was born in. Okay, maybe this is a real thing. Yeah, I guess it's a real poet, eh? What's this? Into the Sunshine Cafe once again today. It felt so welcoming and makes me feel so strangely somber. I love places like that. Anyway, I think I'll return there again soon. Check it out if you like. It's located at 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Huh. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Well, if I look this up, this is just gonna be some random place. But is there any way that I can access that in the game? Oh, I guess this guy disappeared for some reason. Look at that table. What's the code again for this? 3816. God damn it. paying attention to the wrong thing. 381. I just did it again. And then 6. July 13. Eating them, yet some animals disappear after time. You see breeding and selling them or something. It's confusing. Those are the animals they killed to try to create the tulpa. They say I'm pretty good with Lila's enforcement. Father Lawrence told me not to write her name down. I read this before. It's part of me can be connected to them. We are not connected. She scared me today, by the way. Lila did. She started talking about the prince and stuff. Not the musician. It was her own idea of how things like personalities and egos goes. I don't believe her, but for a moment I felt really lost and unsure of what my me really consists of. Lila, when you'll be reading this, don't scare me like that again. I'm already becoming kind of unsure of what this whole thing. Still love you though. Okay, so we've done this before. Oh, the crash again seems to not only perfectly reflect the cultural kaigas of the respective era, but also appears to be very powerful movers of the public will. So powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculate their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher-ups. We, being in the respected scientific publication, we are not going to entertain such... Yeah. Get out of here. Look at the diary table. I already did, dude. When are you gonna stop telling me? Can I do like a scared expression to the little lady? Hi, sweetie. Hello, Miss. My boy, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Munching. Just under the weather, I guess. If you see the crows in the trash can again, could you scare them off for me? Sure, I'll be on my way then. Because I wasn't able to do anything. I don't know, I just like messing around with the face. You took Tanya there once. Oh god, I always forget to do that. I'm like 5 hours into this game and I still always do that. Alright, I don't know how this would help me though. Oh, maybe I can just type it in. Yeah, it says type. I've never tried. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue? I can. 300 Grand Beaver. Ah, that's how you spell beaver, right? Will this work? It does work! Nice. That makes me feel smart. I have big brain, baby. My brain big. This is the little this is the cafe she likes to go to because she makes it feel sad. But melancholy, but welcomed, but cozy, but sad, which are the best feelings. A cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. You've unlocked a new palette. Coffee beans. Oh! Sure, we'll use that. Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Hello, lady. Coffee as usual, Lila? Oh, weird. He doesn't wait you to answer. Thanks. Detective Yu's been here earlier today. Huh. Really? Yep. He didn't ask anything about you, though. Makes sense. He doesn't even need to. That's sneaky jerk. Yeah. Is he still figuring out, you know, who you are? Well, obviously, we wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would he? Well, yeah. Have you thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity? I mean, it could be that he's already knows that you're a... Shh! Shut up! Sorry, I'm just teasing. Oh, come on. You know use listening even now. Sure, otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you. You must think he's really powerful, mustn't he? He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he? Guess so, he's certainly good at figuring things out. Oh, a nosy guy, I'd give him that. Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity what keeps us alive. That and his pain. Are you also a conscious being? Like Lila here? Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering. What's he doing it for then? He hopes for what slither out of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info, so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain? And only that, and only like 10% is goodness? I don't know, even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator, as all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps. Oh, come on. Don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening. Yes. He'll pester me about this for sure when I come back. You have to. It's up to him. It's up to you to decide. Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days. Yeah, I kinda miss all this. Unush? Weird. Cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who's it for? Is that everything? Unusual. Very unusual. I thought it might lead to a different ending, but it did not. I led to... Oh, I did lead to an ending. The sun. Huh. I could probably have a conversation about that with them. But I'll save that for a little bit. Keep reading these. That was interesting. The way they talk about you, I mean, they did say like he's like a pain machine like every human is or whatever, but I don't know. There's something kind of special about him. He seems to be like, he seems to die multiple times and be able to continue going. Maybe he's also like a consciousness being. I don't think he is. But he seems to know more than most people, but we don't know if that is because he's a detective and he's like has a connection to either the Lawrence or stuff like that, or maybe because he's something completely unrelated. We don't know. I can't believe it's happening. Malcolm's Graves has passed away this morning. He was found strangled near Gough Street. Right there, our school is. The police are investigating. Guys, it's our Malcolm. It doesn't seem real. My condolences and prayers go to his family. I hope you find the effer who did it. Also, Big Graves, if you're reading this, I'm so sorry. I know we didn't like each other too much. Give me a call sometime if you want. Big Graves. Isn't Big Graves the guy, Michael Graves, the guy you're dating? Malcolm died. Isn't Malcolm... No, maybe not. I feel like Malcolm was the guy that was making Martha drink too much. Also, Big Graves, if you're reading this, I'm sorry. I know we didn't like each other too much. But give me a call. But like that doesn't make sense because it kind of seems like this guy died before she started dating Michael Graves, or Mike Graves. Mike Graves is his name, right? Might be confusing some characters here, but either way, it doesn't matter. I can't believe it's happening. What a weird way to start that. Cute baby! I want to read some comments here. I'm so proud. Hate it here. There's a drawing. The name is Lila. Away from main machine today. So all I need to do is find her on my own game. Thanks, Tiny Kennedy, for retweeting in-universe pictures of yourself. In fact, she's beautiful. Weird. I'm bragging about the news of Chet Marie. I never thought that people could kill someone because of a meme. Chet Marie. Oh, Chet Marie. Yes, I looked this up before. Chet Marie. This is the thing that made me find this. Chet Marie was the guy in game who was killed by a group of supremacists. Most likely was probably white supremacists. And I believe that, the kill someone because of a meme thing might be referring to the Data Dog. That is also like a Pepe allegory. The effed up thing about Murray is that he as the creator has lost control of what his own creation meant to other people. Like, who would have thought that a pop with a funny face would become a symbol of a supremacist group? I don't really like. that how often the like clearly this is an allegory to white supremacy picking up like Pepe as a symbol, right? But they keep saying a supremacist group, like it's the 80s, you know, instead of just saying like, oh, like picked up by like, you know, white Nazis or white supremacists or whatever. They keep saying like, oh, a supremacist, you know, any supremacist. It's like, oh, shut up. Just like, if you're going to be political, go all the way, you know? Don't go half baked like that. Classic case of a creation going beyond the will of its creator. It's more than just going beyond. It's as though the stupid meme killed him. How the heck do you even create something like this? Black magic. That is not funny. Weird. But now, rest in peace, man. I wonder what the data dog has to... Well, it has something to do with the mimetic element that the Tulpa, like, consciousness research was getting about. That is still active at the moment of this paper's release. It's not El's child. Can be found at blank. It has something to do with like this document here saying that thematic elements tend to be ultra influences works of any media. As we know, among centuries, work of art would often surface a popular meaning which would often be beyond its author expectations and beliefs. Such items would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. After gathering enough popularity, the item would often act as though it had a mind of its own. This behavior, although, creating mimetic elements can lead to like Tulpa-styled consciousness beings coming to life. I sound like a crazy person. I have lost my mind. My rocker has fully gone on. This kitty pendant is like the raddest thing ever. Do you really have to make it that obvious that this is the solution to the puzzle? Another cute cat, another cute cat. Oh, pin tweet from Ethan Kennedy. I guess Annie's dad. My heart is in shambles. On November 29, we have lost our Tanya. They found her in December. There's nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we give you our little angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl, Ethan Kennedy. I guess she's dead now. Rest in peace, Mrs. Tanya. All right. Well, now that I read all of this, I don't know what the heck to do. Because I've looked at all the places. I've done all the like obvious things to do. I keep accidentally pressing something and getting rid of my buddy Damon up there. Yo, my homie, you come here often? I guess we could go back to Yu's office real quick so we can check. So we can see, you know, this one. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and look up how to get the rest of the endings because I don't want to go out of my way. Like, if I was playing this by myself, I might honestly, if I was playing by myself, I would probably look up the endings as well. Like, because I don't want to go out of my way to just go trial and error multiple expressions every single scenario we've done before because that'll take forever, you know. And I feel as far as we've gotten to this point in the game, we've gotten to the point in the game where like I've explored most basic things that I feel like I should have explored. I've done Google links, I've read Twitter accounts, I've solved puzzles and gotten passwords and gotten Mr. Damon and stuff, you know. So like I think usually at this point of a game, if I feel this stuck, I just look it up. It's not a big deal. Anyhow, what do you have to say about the sun? What was that all about? Mashing a pain? Me? You love it when it's about you. You love it when it's about you, don't you? What? I mean, I don't care. We can talk about something else if you like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps me alive? You are close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me? Come on, detective, you are almost there. I can't yet. Please, can you just tell me? We seem to have exhausted the cars to talk about. Didn't get that much information out of that. Alright. Let me do the lookup. The lookup. 200 Grand Bieber Avenue. Now's alive. Look at all these goddamn lookups. What's the name of this game? Miss Whom is Lila? Who's Lila? All endings. How to get, I guess. Community. Thank you, Steam community. Yeah, probably for relations. Yes. Okay, so we'll go through each one of these and we'll get the rest of them because, as like I said, as far as I feel, I think I got to the point where I've gotten everything that I would instinctively get, and the other ones would just be variations of stuff. So I don't want to go out of my way to just do random stuff. Let's see, the Justice. I think we've done the Justice before, but if anything, we'll take a look here. Death, Wheel, the Justice. So we've done the Justice. Follow instructions. Get info from Ellie. Smile first, then either take neutral. Go to Martha's condo. Wait for the tenant on the bench. Get to Martha's apartment. Wait for her. Make an angry face when talking to her. It doesn't matter how you answer the interrogation. The ending will be justice. Okay, I see. So when you go to jail, it doesn't matter. You always get justice. Interesting. I thought there might have been a way to get away from that. Judgment. What about judgment? Doesn't seem like we have judgment, so let's do this. Do the same thing as during the justice route. Let Mike beat you up. Make a disgusting face while talking to the tenant. And act confident so he doesn't alert the police. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get beat up. Let's see that. Easy as usual. I'll go in there. We'll have Mr. Damon tell me to go to the goddamn cabinet, like always. Yeah, we get it, Mr. Damon, we get it. Look at the diary table, is what he said. Talk to you. Let's see, what face should we make that we've never made before? Disgusted, why not? You look disgusted. That didn't really suit what you were saying. Miss Hudson noticed that. Are you alright? Are you alright? William? I'm fine. Alright, so first we gotta get our butt beat. We gotta get the beat. Real quick. They gotta give me the beat. And once they've given me the beat, I should be able to do the rest of this ending so I can get the different ending. Should I check the locker? And I checked it already, but might as well check it again. Maybe I can recognize some of these names again. There's the data dog. White supremacist symbol, yo. There it is. Among other things, the old sticky note reads. Check out my Twitter. I love that. What was the password? It was something like boom, 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 and then yeah. Is there anything I can do here? I've read all this stuff. I'd be hacking, baby. Alright, we've read this before. We don't need... There was one here that it didn't let us read. I don't remember which one it is. You deleted the chat without reading, yeah. I can't do anything there yet. Or if I can at all. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! What's happening? And what's this? Wait. The note reads 2524 Clement Avenue? Have we gone there before? 1 second. I'll write it here. 2524 Claremont. I feel like we might have, but Avenue. But for now, I'll write it down just for the sake of it. 2524, right? Claremont. Okay. I'll give that a check to see if we've gone there before. Feel like we might have, but either way. Locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. Oh, my homies hate Michael Graves. Just kidding, he's fine. He seems like a fine lad. Do I have to talk to y'all? I don't wanna. I wanna go all the way to the Dibby. I have to find the key to... Oh, yeah, to the apartment, don't I? Yeah, I forgot. Need to talk to this guy. He'll be all funky dory. Oh, wrong place, I guess. Oh, never mind. Right place. Is this not where it is? I have to talk to the kids downstairs? Who are you? Never seen this before. Isn't it, like, scary? Heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounded kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpamancy at some point, but the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the heck out of me. You know, like a Coomer and Oogie Oogie. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain honestly comes from this divide, I guess. The self, I mean. The self is by essence and divine. And the moment you start providing the inner and the outer, problems come. Everyone in this world seems to know about tulpamancy. How can you do that though? You have your body and mind, so do I. It's so weird that we've even do this. Think that way, inner, outer, it's just words, honestly. Say, you have a bubble and say it's your bubble and I have a bubble. And I say it's mine. Uh-huh. And they both pop and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it in my air? Hey, Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, I know. What the hell does he want, I wonder? What the heck? I mean, best not to bother them? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Isn't that... What's this? What the heck is happening? I don't remember any of this stuff. The philosopher Thomas Nagel positioned his 1974 paper, What Is It Like to Be a Bat? That is incorrect to claim that something felt like the color of red is the same, the impulse in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomena is essentially connected with a single point of view. And it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon the point of view. An old pendant, it's silver. I like the pattern. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from the Chalmers, other formulations of the heart problems the questions include. How is that some organisms are subjected of experiences? Why does awareness of the sensory information exist at all? Why do qualifa exist? What is a qualifa? Why is there a subjective component to an experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? I feel like maybe I've read that. Very weird, but okay. Did I talk to y'all? Well, is that you? Blah, blah, blah. Women, these you guys don't matter. Oh, Tanya? Keep it neutral, my boy. That doesn't look neutral at all. I'm not joking, Mill, blah, 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 blah. Is she? Whatever. Oh my god, I know. This man's so happy. Or this woman, I guess. Lila. I didn't smile. I think he is funny look, but I'm not noticed. Why don't you look at blah blah blah, Jim? Blah 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 blah. F off. I'm an asshole now. Listening to your friends bickering fills your heart with sadness. You decide to scram. Fine. Oh, I have to get this task first. No wonder. Well, that's surprising. I mean, it was a good idea that I came in here because I got some information I've never gotten before, so. Then we talked to this fella. Fuck there, remember? She's probably means the party of blah blah blah. First fuck street. You were there, but you don't know who this is. What an awkward smile. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? The girl I was with the party, Tiny. Nobody's seen her where she is now. Is that so? I've been in the police car outside. It's a secret. Blah blah blah. I think if we smile, right? Damn. Guess we just stay neutral. Let me load. Yeah. Okay. Smile. Why does he look like the? You really do look like that. It's true. What's emote is that? Oh, I'm stuck here. Here's also Heidi, Rose Gold Boy. Welcome to the chat. Ellie believes you. Blah blah blah. We've gotten this before. Come on. I guess I have to stay neutral. I think to get the stuff. Well, yeah, makes sense. Okay, I do. Thank you. All right, we gotta go get her thing so we can murder the woman. Give the murder of the woman. Right there it is. Yeah, okay. We're all good then. Pack of pads. It's always weird when that one shows up here, even though you can interact with it. Whatever, but we need this key. Yeah, okay, we'll go all the way to the roof. And then in order to get this ending, I have to make a disgusted face while talking to the tenant. No, I have to let Mike beat me up. Yes, that's the first step. Okay. Let's walk over to Mark and get that man to beat me up. Give me quick beating. Just a little beating. As a treat. I don't remember what exactly triggers speeding, but I think like basically everything does except for like hello Martha, neutral. Happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers? Why do you answer? Yes I did. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. His name is Asian. Mr. Yu, yes, we've talked to him. Blah blah. Very bad friend. What? Are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, here he comes. Hey, a-hole. Oh, hi, Mike. Hey, you smile, right? Looks very friendly. Relaxes a bit. We got attack man. Well, let's talk then. Was that what you were looking for this morning? Where's Tanya? Let's just smile again. The FX is my girlfriend. Yeah. This guy's gonna give me the beat. A whole effing week. That woman's gone. We didn't have a think, you know. Mike tenses up. Oh, he's coming for me. You're right. Yeah, right, you ass. As if you can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a F by now. Just let me know where she is. I can't effing deal with it. Damn, Mike, are you okay? You know, I am really starting to think you really were not the best partner for Tanya. Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you, buddy. Mike is furious. The F you just said? I don't think I can trust you, Mike. Yeah, let's go for the smile. I think smile will get me beat up. He smiled. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking blah blah blah? Then he gave me the beating. Your stupid threats don't hurt me. Blah blah blah. Just beat me up. There he goes. Oh, he broke my legs. My leg. Oh, my leg. Classic leg breaking moment. Oh, there's Lila for a second there. Or Anya. I have to get up. Or to the apartment. Alrighty. Now we have to head towards her apartment. Did the game just crash on me? Hello? Please don't tell me the game crashed on me. Can I load? Yeah, okay. Please! Not right now. Don't do it. Not right now. Interrogation room. The school roof. I'm gonna have to redo everything, aren't I? God damn it, that's so annoying. Yeah, I bugged and I can't even reload because it saved as soon as we did that. Whatever. Oh, the game is bugged. I'm gonna have to like exit because it's not even letting me start the game. Oh boy. Thanks. Let's go. Garage Heathen. God damn it. Well, actually, maybe I'll be able to load from the school roof. Yeah, I can load from the school roof, but I have to do all of this over again. I'll just skip it. I need an auto clicker. Let's just smile through it. I love how the only two options of ending here is get beat up or get so beat up that he murders me. Like he did in that one other ending. You can't pacify him at all. He's about to break my legs again. He's gonna go give me the break leg, advance. My leg! My leg! Oh, Jesus! Alright, we did it. Oh. I have to get up. And now we can get to Martha's apartment. Give it a second. I love how crunchy it sounds, right? It's not a common little crunchy sound. It's like a nice... It's like a sound they would put in a chip commercial. Crunchy, delicious Takis. Shh. Always. The best of spices or whatever. Did I go in here? Have I ever gone in here after getting my beat by Martha? I don't know if I have. This is the same classroom, ain't it? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Head to Martha's house. So what do I have to do next? Now that I have now proceeded to get beat. Make a disgusted face while talking to the tenant. Then act confident so that he doesn't alert the police. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know how to act confident, but I think I just gotta smile, right? Get me out of here, dude. That a dog? Yes, we get it. So many weird little rooms here. And just smile, I think. I don't think you can smirk in this game. And then we can head to Martha's house. Martha. Ah, okay. So the thing that I was talking about earlier, the 24 Claremont Avenue, it doesn't appear to be here. So maybe after we finish this ending, I'll head there to see what's up. You know? You hear the Martha's house. Yeah. Well, first of all, let's make a safe state here. New save, call this one Martha's Funky. Martha's Funky, sure, we'll go with that. And then we can leave. It's there, right? Martha's Funky's there. And in order to continue this, I need to make a disgust of it while talking to the tenant, then act confident. We wait it out. And then I guess we murder the woman? Yush. The old lady. I mean, she has like a big, like humpback. And she kind of looks like a lady, but it could be anyone, really. So disgusted and then confident. Right? Disgusted. How do I make a disgusted face? Go with that. That's a disgusted face, right? That's classic disgusted face. You go like this. You look at a guy and you go like this. You look disgusted. I mean, no, sir. Not really. The lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. Dennis still doesn't look convinced. So apartment 87, you say? Well, how about we call the miss and ask her about it? Didn't I try this already? There we go. Just smile it. Isn't this what I did the original? You smiled, you look, shrug your shoulder, should do that. Do you have her phone? Yeah, we've read this before. Should be alright, okay. And then it changes to red. Follow. We have justice. Follow the information that has turned out at school. Enter them until you find Ellie's classroom. Okay, I think this is when it gets different, right? Then act confident so he doesn't alert the police. Smile when talking to Martha in her apartment. During the interrogation, try to raise your confidence meter. How do I raise my confidence meter? That's gonna be hard. Maybe I should find a different guide, because this doesn't seem to be very useful. Full walkthrough for the game, including all 15 endings. Guide is a step by step. Each ending is named after a tarot card. I guess this hasn't been updated. Ending the fool who's Lila, who killed Lila. I'll copy this. Let's see who's Lila guide. Yeah, I mean, this is just the same one as before, but that doesn't help. Lila's secret ending? That's not what I want either. I'll keep that open, I guess, over here. But, yeah, this is the same one as before. These don't help me too much, because it's just kind of telling me to, like, have this happen. And, like, yeah, I know some of these things, but I just want to know exactly what to do so I don't have to waste time. You know? Chief enlists. Musicer. Maybe these will help. Which one's the one that I was trying to do? The judgment? Right? Yes. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. Deal the kills. Martha's condo. Disgusted and then happy. Here we go. With that, head upstairs when prompted to keep a neutral face. I see. Sometimes there's a game-breaking bug here where you'll be unable to proceed. You'll need to reload and start all over again. Fix it. Luckily, there seems to be a new patch to fix this. Okay, here we go. This is helpful. I'll use this instead. Disgusted and happy. This person says stay neutral. I'll keep this to the right. Hey, let's go murder that woman, that beach, who has done nothing wrong to me. I don't know why Lila wants me to murder this woman. I still don't really know why her murdering spring is all about. Honestly, like, wouldn't she want to do the opposite of that? Because she only exists if people know that she exists. So, like, you would think she wouldn't want to murder people, but it is what it is. Woo, these first-person segments are always so funky. You're gonna come in here, darling. I'm gonna murder a woman. Murder simulator. There's gonna be a woman. She gonna come in and I'm gonna murder her. She will not be happy because she will be dead. She will be dead because the woman will be dead. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Weird thing to say. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. Classic. The only good thing in this apartment. Heidi Nana. Got a new username? Honestly. How about the murder of B? Came here just the right time. How do I do this again? Do I have to wait for them to look at me? Hello. I'm here often. There. Yeah. We've already saw this. Almost correct. What are you? I'll stay neutral because that's what the guy says to do. Your face remain neutral. Have you come to? Yes, Martha. Yes. Oh, wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya.
The name is Lila.
Murder, the simulator. You come here often? We saw this already, so it should be fine. I just need to get to the police investigation area so I can do the specific set of emotions and I'll get a thing. Yeah, murder this woman who didn't do anything wrong. I still have no idea why we're murdering women. Like, what's Lila's whole deal? Maybe she just hates women. Maybe that's why she killed Kenny. Tanya Kenny. Kennedy? Why does it even looks more like Germa in this 3D like segment here? He looks more like Germa than usual, you know? Thanks. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I murdered the woman. Alright, let's get arrested real quick. I don't remember how this goes. We did this ending like a few days ago, so I don't remember exactly how we get caught. I think we just head back home and then they just come and get us. And they're like, hey, I'm a sneaky little sus. I see. Here it is. One second. I need to move this. Don't worry about it. All right. Anybody I can talk to? 2 officers inspecting the trash containers. And then this guy. Can I like try to run away? Hold it there. Yeah. I'm Clark. Yeah, that's me. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so we'll go through the same interrogation sequence as we did before, but with a very specific set of expressions. A lot of them. There's like 17 of them, and they're all very specific. There's no way I would have wanted to do this by myself if I were looking up a guide. This would have taken forever. Let's see this. You can make a save? Oh, yeah, I should make a save, right? I'll delete Martha's Funky. And I'll make a new save with Sussy Investigation. Sussy Investigate. I'll go with that. Alrighty. Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchin. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Now, Willie, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? No, I don't. Yeah, we have to go neutral. Your face remain neutral. Confidence level increase. Ah, it actually tells me. This is my confidence level. It's only I hear. Oh, my camera is delayed. Oh, god damn it. Okay, one sec. Gotta fix that. Hasn't happened in a while, but I guess I also haven't streamed in a minute. Let's do filter. One of these days I gotta buy a different camera, so I don't have to deal with this. Alright, I resetted the delay. How do I look? Oh yes, am I talking good? Do my lips match my flaps? Are they flapping? They flapping the lips? Are they flap? I guess I can change the other one, but I'll just wait to see if the flappings are happening. Looking good? Okay, thank you. Thanks. Oh, I need to put the guy up there. Hello. All right. Opening 11 is increased. Oh god, no, my guide. I need to put my guide over there as well. All right. Now, are you William Clark, correct? Was the second one happy? Yes, I'm happy. Happily William Clark. You smiled. You've read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in movies. You read your rights. Thanks. Just like before. I forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. Smile through this one. Smile. Alright. Now, will I have a photographer here? Do you know who this is the photograph of? Happy, neutral. Yes, that is Tanya Kennedy. Your friends remain neutral. What was your relationship before? We didn't know each other. Second neutral. Face remain neutral. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked. Yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Did you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. Stay neutral, yeah. Well, Martha's Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha's Jennings is your friend, alright? Now, well, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, right? Correct? I need to do surprise. How the heck do I do surprise? You know what? I'm gonna save over sussy investigation here. Just because I always struggle with surprise. You weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. She's dead. I just killed him. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me what they told us to? I don't know. We need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real person we invite you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of having a save there? It doesn't, because I already made it past the moment that I wanted to. She's been missing for more than 5 days. Actually, I might have wanted to keep the save there because, well, I have previous saves, don't I? So I should be fine with those, because some of the other endings might lead me back into this path. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is? I need to go to surprise. How do I do surprise? Big eye? Okay. You made a surprise face. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. Surprise, scared. How do I do scared? Big-eyed. Open mouth. There, that was it. That doesn't look scared at all, but okay. You look scared. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? And then angry and sad. Why didn't you tell the truth? Well, I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy, but we need to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Angry and sad? Now please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party at Matt's place. I played that party. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see, so you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. Your friend stayed otherwise. Engy. I'm angry about that. You made an angry face. They aren't my friends. Come again. They aren't my friends. They hate my gods, all of them. How come? I don't know. It's 'cause I'm different. In what way are you different? You know, in what way? I don't care about all stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know, my face. I see, so how does this hate express itself? Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they, call me names. Freak, weirdo, Germa 958. Classic stuff, school kids things. What else would they do? Hide my stuff, just throw things I own, steal from me. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to frame me. Dad. Or something they've done to Tanya. You were saying something happened to Tanya. I don't know that. All I know is they hate me, sir. Well, do you have anything to back that statement up? No, sir. We will interrogate them too, so don't worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain, gathering. The cult, yeah. It's kind of nice seeing this again after so long since we have so much more information now. A Lawrence fraternity. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you are comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyways, wouldn't you? So please ask away. Now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. You remember that so specifically, but I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright then, what was the mission of the group? We wanted to create a tulpa, which is a being from a different dimension, maybe, who has consciousness, and we were gonna give it to an item and grow it to see what the consciousness of the mind was like. And also, there was this racist dog involved. Honestly, I kind of lost the plot a while ago. Just try to convert as many people as possible. Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only father closest blah, 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 blah. As for the goal, I was never what there was. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance of getting higher in the hierarchy now since the fire. Yeah, okay. You weren't pressing when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Then why it must have been a group meeting. I was a home male at my grand. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. It's touching. Our concierge was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. Alright, so we'll check on that. Now, William. I will leave the room now and another official will come talk to you. Okay. Actually. Did that make a... I'm gonna make a save state here. New save. Of the Sussy Part 2. And we'll do the second half here. The second set of endings. We can get this cool ending, yo. Here comes the angry boy. He chunk. Why they all look like that? Why they have big head like that? Alright, now. I don't have much time. My name is Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. Let's stay neutral. I need to stay neutral, my boy. You need to stay neutral. Stay neutral, my boy. Stop it. Your face remain neutral. Ching! Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing a ride. Now we can know if something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking. What should I talk about? Stay neutral, my boy. You must stay neutral. No, close those eyes. God, I immediately messed it up. God damn it. Oh, it's so difficult. Especially during this investigation moment. Let's load Saucy Part 2. I might have to turn off the thing where it moves the expression because it's really difficult in this one. Really difficult to go back to neutral. All the other ones, like, you have more leverage, but neutral is like pretty hard. As long as you don't move those lips, we're in a good spot, baby. Bye-bye. What thing you do? Let me refresh your memory. You murdered that woman, didn't you? You murdered her. You wish she was murdered. Okay. So first of all, neutral. You. That's neutral. Why did that say not neutral? Surprise? I don't know. Help me. Help me. All right. I'll try one more time. There is an option to turn that off, I believe. Right? Right, David? Nothing to say? Okay. Doesn't appear like that's the case. Alright, now blah blah blah. Alright. As long as we get to keep you like this, then we're good. Stop it, you angry little child. Stop it, Lila. You're supposed to be a being of unfathomable consciousness that we don't understand. Why do you have such difficulty staying neutral? Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Blah, blah, blah. You killed that woman. Yeah, okay. I hate it here. Gameplay. Double click, confine cursor, easy mode. Longer answer times plus face will not move on its own. Thank you. Let's turn that off for now because this is a nightmare. I ain't about it. Then let's reload this. A lot easier to manipulate the other emotions, but like going back to neutral from like angry and stuff, I don't know why I struggle so much with it. This is the only real time in the game where it matters. We have neutral. Refresh, you killed that woman, didn't you? I did. Refrains remain neutral. Nice. And then angry after this. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been more than a month ago. More than a month ago, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? I told you about a month ago. Angry. I'm Engie. And where was that? Hang out near my house? Or the exact place? An abandoned building? It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird. Place to hang out, huh? What did you two do here? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with that girl? As I said already, it's happening right now. You're in a police office. I'm interrogating you. Are in big trouble already. You're sus. So I recommend you stop messing around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. Let me talk to you one more time. What's your relationship with Kennedy? We were friends. Let's just do neutral then. Your face remained neutral. His face changes, so friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now, listen carefully. Jesus, that's so loud. We have found a female torso in your apartment. Yeah. What? Let's do surprise. So, big open eyes. Like that. I love that. That's how you can make the easiest surprise face. You mean a surprise face? He ignores your reaction. The boys are doing DNA testing right now, but I'm pretty sure we know that this person belongs to. Yeah. I don't. Did you do it? My homie really said. I'm just straight up asking you because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. From surprise to neutral. Face remain neutral. You do realize she has family, right? Then you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort knowing that remains for her girls are. Are you sure it's her? You're stupid. I told you. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hit them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one, don't you? We'll find it. Did you use that on your apartment? I use for what? We're going for surprise? Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're effed, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have a little things. Like fibers. Oh, not the fibers. Also, if bone was a cod, we'll identify the exact instrument, just put the mark on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We need to find out everything, blah, blah, blah. And the last one is angry. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something that an old friend of mine used to say. Of all people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dogs. I remember all of this. Can you shut up? I know we are the bad guys, Willie. I know you can feel the pain. Can you? And then do it, sir. William Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will, a friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little effer. You effed up. You've effed up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test and not being able to yet, and you made sure Willie wore gloves. It's not me. I told you, we know it's you. Blah, 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 whatever. Let me get angry. I didn't do it, and I'm also angry. Made an angry face. This probably looked convincing. Then who did, Will? I don't know. You don't know, do you? Unfortunately, Wills, there are about two ways this can go. First, you quit effing around and tell me who you are trying to protect. Second, you get to the one and hold the full responsibility. And let me remind you, we are talking first-degree murder here, Willie. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. The name is... Oh, and then this scene again. Yeah. Is it the Lila scene, right? It seems you were talking about something. Warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke? I don't get it. Who's Lila? Anyhow. I don't believe that, though. Do you, Ted? The whale the person showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you. Scratches. What the hell does a guy give another guy nail scratches? I told you, he's wearing rings. He's a rock fan or something. I've noticed an O.C. Osbourne poster on his locker. This is new. Yeah, I remember you told me that. This seems to be corresponding with what the others said. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, Mr. Graves seems to be a very short-tempered boy. Ah, I see. This is why you let him beat you up earlier, so you can use him for evidence. That's pretty smart, gotta say. Not bad. But Willie, would you actually be able to testify against Michael in the court of law? Absolutely, sir. Come on, Ten. Don't tell me you. Alright, we'll talk later. The interrogation is over for now, Willie. I'll tell you when we're free to go. Just a bit of paperwork left. I got the Sly achievement! No, I didn't, though. I cheated. I looked that up. And the judgment ending. Whee! We didn't get much information out of that, unless there's more. No, it's just the ending sequences. Which is weird, because you don't always get the ending sequences. But, we just, you know, we blame, the guy for it. We always gotta blame the black guy, huh? The game really went out of its way to make me blame the only black character in the game. Have the police send that guy to jail instead of me. SMH. That gives me another ending there. The, judgment ending. Alright, so we're good in that category. Let's log into use office real quick. And see what Lila has to say about, this new ending. The judgment. What a strange outcome. Oh. What a strange outcome that was. I do feel bad for Michael's fate. Oh, do you feel bad about what's going to happen to Graves? I wish I could do something about it. You do have the power to divert the way some events go. You won't lull me into the false sense of safety, Lila. Even if I did that, now I know for sure. In the Gardens of Forking Path, there's always one that leads to Mr. Graves being falsely accused. This card is an objective evidence of that. Not a bad detective. Many others will try to deceive themselves, thinking about the only one of the many paths is real, yet they all exist simultaneously intersecting. In a weird way. They seem to be dictate each other's logic too. I'm not sure if I can grasp the picture in its entirely yet though. Me neither! Do you feel that you need to? Yes. Yes, I have to. I don't think I'll be able to find satisfaction until I understand each little thing. I feel it's what I need to do in order to find out who you are, Lila. Well, see about that. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. Alright. You really came at the wrong time, Nana. We are so far into the recesses of this game's disgustingly confusing storyline that, you know, I don't think anything that I'm doing will make sense to anyone if you weren't here for me reading the documents. Oh, God. I went off the deep like immediately. I went off the deep like immediately. I didn't even get to enjoy this as a regular mystery game. I went off deeply, straight off the mark. Well, see here. Let me give you a nice brief summary of the story so far. Where is goddamn? There you are. Oh wait, it's over here. I'm a dummy. Okay. So this is a NEF. A NEF is a neighborhood electronic vehicle, and this ties to the story because NEVs are actually you see they're like vehicles specifically made for older people, and they can only go around 25 miles per hour, and that's pretty slow, right? And if you're like driving a NEV, doing a little NEV driving, and you're going really fast, then you can be on the NEV, right? And see, this ties into the storyline of the game because if you are a NEV driver, losing my mind. Oh God. Okay. So there's this guy, right? His name is William Afton. He created Five Nights at Freddy's. Nope. His name is William Clark. He's a little man. He's a little child. He looks like Jerma. He's the game that we're playing, guys. But actually, we're not playing as him because we're playing as this girl named Lila, who's not a girl, because Lila is a being from a conscious like different reality or something. She is what is known as a tulpa. It's a real thing. Not a real thing, but like a real thing in real life that people believe at some point. And tulpas are mimetic elements that you can create by giving an item or an idea enough changing perspective. Why does it say adult fans of My Little Pony? And that's goddamn fucking what is happening? Influenced by depictions in televisions and cinemas from 1990s and 2000s, the term tulpa started to be used to refer to a type of wheeled imaginary friend. Practitioners consider tulpas to be sentient and relatively autonomous. Online communities dedicated to tulpas spawn on the 4chan and Reddit websites. These communities refer to tulpa practitioners as tulpamancers. The communities gained popularity when the adult fans of My Little Pony start. Why is there a wiki? Okay, this is just the My Little Friendship is Magic. I thought there was a little page called the adult fans of My Little Pony. Started discussing tulpas of characters from My Little Pony television series. The fans attempted to use meditation and lucid dreaming techniques to create imaginary friends. Oh god, I didn't expect that. You know, when explaining a story, you should probably start with a purple man from Planets of Freddy's. I'm trying to have someone understand. That's what's happening. All right, so as a whole, we're playing a game where this girl named Lila, who is a tulpa, she might be. We still don't really know. This is important. The My Little Pony lore is important. Jin, goddammit, they have to know. She is inside of her followers, who are these like scientists slash general people who are part of a fraternity, but some of them are real smart scientists. They made a document. It's over here somewhere. This guy named Lawrence and this guy named Ripkin that we've never met. They've been trying to find out about tulpomancy slash the teachings of these people. There's some Mr. Marshall Grill from the 1935s, the 35s. He's a real guy. I wouldn't necessarily call them cultists. It's not very cult-like. It's more like in the world of this game, it's very much like real research, like scientific research, because it's real. It's not a cult because it's real. And they prescribed tulpomancy upon something which created this girl named Lila, right? There's a picture of a cat that he's important in the lore. Lila is down here somewhere. Don't worry about the Dada dog. Dada dog is like a white supremacist symbol. And she's like kind of weird and stuff. And from what it kind of seems, pseudoscience is not the way that you describe it either, because pseudoscience, the name pseudo in the science means false. It's just straight up science in the world of this game. Like in real life, tulpomancy and stuff, and like the people who like the people that these articles are that are being cited in this specific piece, in real life it is pseudoscience, but in the world of this game it's real science, 100% real science. And whatchamacallit, they created Lila. Lila is for some reason going through their minds, which she can do, because like in the world of tulpomancy, which comes from a different form of religious texts based on real life, modern Ethiopia, it comes from like Ethiopia or something, real life stuff. Don't worry about it. People believe that humans aren't sentient, that humans can like link themselves to a consciousness universe where they can inscribe consciousness onto themselves, but humans themselves do not have consciousness. They are just able to tamper it into consciousness. And don't worry about it. It's not any more, even if you play the game, it doesn't make any more sense than that. And also, like, maybe if I read all these goddamn actual documents that are being cited here, then I might know. But this man, Mr. Jerma over here on the right, he is able to, he's the last remaining member of the fraternity slash scientist group, but he's not a scientist himself. He was just a member of the fraternity group, because they in fact, after like creating Lila, they went from like actual research stuff to like crazy like culty kind of stuff, because they were worshiping Lila. Because who knows why, she's like cool and stuff, and she wants to murder women. We still don't really know why she wants to murder women. Also, there's this guy above me. I don't know if you can see him. His name is Damon. I digged into the code of the game to find Mr. Damon up there. And Mr. Damon, who knows what's up with him? Really? But a Damon is like a demon in like, you know, Christian lore. But like a Damon is like a demon that doesn't have alliance to like Satan. Alliance to like Satan or evil. They're just a demon who isn't necessarily bad or evil. A demon is a bad demon, but a daemon is just a pretty good, all right demon, you know. He's up there for some reason. He helps me out sometimes. This guy, he's here. But other than that, that's basically like what we've gotten so far. We've met some characters there and there. He just fell. Stop dancing. We've met some characters there and there, but as far as anything more than that in Christian lore, that's what literally. Right here, I'll show you. I will literally show you this. If you look up, not relaxing video game music, but if you look up like Daemon or whatever. Not goddamn that. In ancient Greek belief. Goddamn it. What was the thing? I literally looked something up. It wasn't Damon. It was something else. I looked something else up earlier, and it literally on the Wikipedia article, it said, according to Christian lore, is what it said. So, like, I am not misusing that term there. Also, this is an F. That one's important to the lore, too, so don't worry about it. But, yeah, that's as far as we are into the game. At the moment, I'm trying to get all the endings because there's this guy whose name is Detective Yu, who seems to have some kind of like connection to whatever's going on with these tulpas and the data dog and all that other stuff. But we don't really know too much about him, but he seems to be aware that Lila exists. And a girl is dead, and we've killed another woman, but we killed Martha just now. You saw that, but like that might depending on the ending if we killed her or not. And the other thing is we still don't know too much about why we killed Tanya or too much about her. She seems to be kind of like an interesting creature, interesting character. She has a Twitter account, which we use to get a little bit of lore stuff in there. But other than that, we still don't know too much. I guess we get the main fundamentals of the game now because of the ultra influencing works of any media, which are the mimetic elements, which are the tulpas. We kind of understand the principles of the game and what's kind of going on, but we don't really know why it's going on. So that's what we're getting at. Also, it's 12:30 in the morning, and I should not be explaining the plot of this game. I should be playing it, but I mean, I was asked. We do know he was part of the FBI that killed the fraternity. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the fraternity died because there was a fire. And a lot of animals died because the ancient Egyptians were able to create mimetic, ultra influencing works of affecting media or whatever by killing like small number of animal sacrifices. However, you can kill people to have like a better chance at creating a tulpa. So maybe that's why Mrs. Lila over here is creating other dudes, killing people, because she's trying to like maybe make more tulpas, bringing consciousness beings. And these consciousness beings seem to have specific names. Like if we go to this website here, the Word of Furking at car.com, they talk about the prince here, which is, you know, like tarot card, but also he is a grand consciousness, the grand consciousness or whatever. Who knows? Video game, pretty cool. Anyhow, did I talk to you yet? I did talk to you, right? I talked to you a minute ago. Okay, so let's not that. Go over here so I can check out the other endings and see which one I should do next. All right, so which ones have we yet to do? Endings. Have we done the Fool? Let's see if we have the Fool ending. Not appear that we do. Actually, so let's do that. It says ending 0 on it, so that's interesting. Ending 0. How do I get this? Oh, this one seems a little complicated. Actually, before I do any of this, I completely forgot. Yeah. I was gonna look up that address, wasn't I? Where is the address? I thought I kept it open around here somewhere. Did I accidentally close it in my spiel? In my lunacy? Yeah, I think I might have closed it by accident. All right, whatever. It was something Claremont Street. Ignore him. All right. If anything, we'll just head there. Can I load into school somehow? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to wake up and go to school so I can try to get that ending again. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, I have to get the trash can. Why do I always do this? This is like my 15th time starting from the beginning and I always forget to get that woman. Alright, let's throw him away. Let's throw that woman away. And let's head back to school so I can get that address that I wrote down that I immediately lost. Ugh. It was something Claremont Street is what it was. And I don't have it here. So, wait, no, I do have it. Anya. Huh. I'm surprised this didn't show up before. Have we gone here before? I really don't know what we have. I don't think we have. There it is. Interesting. But this is so wrong. But this is so wrong, isn't it? I guess so, yeah. You love me, Will? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I just felt weird to say that. For some reason. I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either. No. It's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? Honestly, I feel a bit offended, but after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? But aren't you? Aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, are you alright? Well? Yeah, I'm alright. My fish is doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Don't worry, dear. Difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people, they make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious... Something's wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. What the heck is going on here? Where's my bathroom? Oh, now. Did I kill... Is this when I killed Tanya? What the heck is happening? What the hell's going on? Well... Oh, it's the stranger. Who I guess kind of... They said it looks like William, but I don't really see it. This looks more like a girl. Tell her to be quiet. Oh. Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. Please be quiet. Everything's alright. Who are you? What's gotten into you? If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after that. What the heck is in your arms? I don't understand, Willie. This is just too much. It's... You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? See, Will. This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. Is this when she dies? You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You look very cute today. Don't scream. Everything's... Oh, and we're back to the germification of that. Alright, interesting. Alright, I assume that's when Tanya died? We haven't seen that one before. That's definitely not the ending I was going for, but take a look at that. See what Mr. Yu has to say about that one and see if we can get more explanation. Whatever the heck happened there. Mr. Yu? The lovers. Beep beep! Or William. He deserved it, Yu. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Well, it's not a killer. We seem to have exhausted the cars to talk about. We can go over them again, if you'd like. But we don't have to. But that was when she died. Interesting. But yeah, Lila here seems to be pretty super obsessed, specifically of William for some reason. Mr. Germa 985 here. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see the rest of the endings. Which one was I doing? I was doing the fool, wasn't I? Your way out, you'll pass Miss Hutching. Feel free to say hello. Nothing with trash bag, you can take it with you. Missing poster. Throw out the trash can. You're holding complete. Your new task. Go to school. I said the school interact with the trash. They can unlock the pallet. Mindful soul. This is like the first article in the thing, so it's explaining how to do everything. Steal the keys, the roofs. Didn't I already do this? I feel like I've done this before. 1 second. Take a look at the set of endings again. We have Death, Justice, Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor, the Empress, Hierophant the Green, the Sun, the Moon, the Hanged Man, Judgment, as well as the Lovers. Huh. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. Load game. And then we load the I fell ending. Telling me to do this. Which is the ending we already got when we talked to Lila in my mind after getting beaten up by Mike. Or being the deadhead by Mike. Interestingly though, it's saying that I haven't had this ending. Maybe I accidentally got a different ending. Oh, you know what it was? I got a different ending because I had the wheel. That's what it was. Yeah, this isn't going to be any different, right? Yes, this is exactly the same. I do remember you mentioned that, actually. Hello? Hello? Stop walking. Alright, well, hopefully I can get this ending again, now that I don't have the whale. Oh, he's ascended, baby. The woman has ascended. He is no longer who is. It's always who's Lila, not how is Lila. Alright, let's get out of here. We go into the curtains. Okay, so now since we don't have the wheel, we should be able to get the other ending. I don't think we'll be... Oh, yeah, I forget that I can interact with this. Let's see. Anything that I have to do remotely specifically here? Ah. Okay, so now I take it and I don't replace it with the other one like I did before, right? I replaced it with Will last time. Yeah, so now I have this and I can leave with the Lila thing, run away, make a big escape. Ooh, you'll never catch me, Lila. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. I'm gonna get on a boat and leave you forever. Woman, you made me kill my girlfriend. Well, it wasn't my girlfriend. Honestly, she was cheating on a different guy with me, but that's fine. Run away. Run away, CL. I am going the wrong way because I can't find the goddamn boat. Where's the boat? There's a light pole. Is it this way? Where was it? I don't remember. Oh god, the music's eerie. Also, the half-caught thing here looks so funky. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay, and this will lead me to the what apparently for a lot of people It's one of the first endings they see. Alright. And we go down the thing and we make our grand getaway, baby. Then we can talk to it. We'll see what happens here. I mean, I don't really get what's going on here. We're in the mindscape in some way. Where Lila and I are both interacting. Because we are in a coma, presumably. And Lila is all in there and she funky, baby. She funky. What is that, like, weird pattern, circle pattern at the end of a boat there? Is that what boats look like? Row faster, dude. Row faster. I ain't here to enjoy. Oh, so this is a very detailed row here. Nice little moon at the end with a little cross shape. Alright, let's make it our way out of here. It was in the demo as well. So the most common ending. Could have been me. You do it at the end, baby. You gotta jump in the deep end immediately. Or else you're not enjoying the game. Alright, so that's the fool. Go back into use. There it is. That's a fool. Dara, this is my favorite card. The fool. You know, like the protagonists from the Persona games. They're always the fools. I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now. Yes, seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I'd like to imagine him in some other place. As clear-minded and childlike as the fool. Not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself and you rely on food we humans give you. I don't envy anybody, There's no use in comparing a stupid glass shard, even if you think one of them is yours. We seem to have exhausted the cars to talk back. Alright. That's that. It's a long date, lady. I wanted me to begin a save here. Alright, what else do we got? Actually, I should keep that open. Check out the other set of endings and see which ones we're missing. We should be coming close to getting all of them at this point. So we have the Fool. We have the High Priestess, I'm pretty sure. Which is the ending number 2 here. High Priestess, which is also what I usually call myself in Minecraft maps. There's a little cheeky reference there for you, Jin. I don't have the High Priestess. Did I ever get the third ending of that boat area? I think I've only ever gotten 2 endings there, so I don't think so. I guess I don't have the High Priestess. See what that's about. Pass the trash, you'll find the bus station. Here you'll go show on the map. Just go to school, down the hall, head to the stairs. Now this room is weird. There are only 2 classrooms, but there are several rooms that these classrooms can be. As you enter and exit repeatedly, these are randomly generated. Oh, really? I didn't realize they were randomly generated, which makes it hard to find where you need to go. Keep looping in and out until you find where you need to go. There are only a few classrooms, so this won't take long. When you reach this classroom, see screenshot below, you'll find Ellie Cooper. Talking to Ellie, you'll learn how to go to the party. When prompted, make the following expression, happy, sad. With that, she'll tell you which classroom you'll need to seal the keys. The roof. After you'll be free to roam, ignore the projector, moving to the left when you start, you'll find a boat. Yes, the screenshot below. Oh, okay. This is literally the one you were talking about. I just had to head back into the other realm. The Veil. And then ignore the projector entirely and I'll get a different ending out of that. That's funky. There's the projector, we ignore it, we go right through this girl's giant forehead, or her mouth more like, and we see where this leads us. See what more information we can get out of this. I'm gonna take a small break in a minute so I can pee. I gotta pee. So I should get some water. My lips are getting pretty dry. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Mr. Damon over there is covering the stream counter for me. I gotta remember to delete him by the next episode. It's gonna be sad. I've enjoyed his company, but you know, it is what it is. I need to put this guy back. He keeps falling. Stop falling. Hopefully you can see him because my guide is also covering my face, so I'm not even sure what it looks like. A little over 2 hours and 30 minutes. Not bad. And we seem to getting pretty close to what appears to be like, I'd say the ending of the game, but like towards end game. As we're gathering the last few of the 26 endings. So we'll see where that leads us. I think there's only 15 endings, but there are 26 achievements. And I think you get the 26 achievements by just doing the endings and doing specific things. We'll see. Get me out of here, man. Can I speedrun this? I'm just trying to find out the mysteries here, baby. There it is. We got the High Priestess. She. I don't even know what High Priestess even technically is. I just like the way it sounds. Load game. Go to use real quick. Alright, what does Lila have to say about this one? It says BJ on it. Just who are you, Lila? Oh, I am Will's Tulpa. He's made me after the passing of his mother, too. Oh, wait. No, I'm the vengeful spirit of the girl named Tanya Kennedy, and... Oh, no, wait. I'm a scientific experiment conducted by the US government to brainwash its citizens, too. Or am I a metaphor for mental abuse everybody has seen about 100 times already? Jesus! Throwing a little indie game shade there, are you? Or am I Omori reference? Or am I a twisted incarnation of Will Stark tormented psyche? Not that one is an Omori reference. Oh, which one is it, detective? Fish! Place for as usual, I see. Don't worry, Lila. I won't stop until I find out. Even if it means I'm feeding you in the process. Please do, my friend. We seem to have exhausted the cars to talk about. I mean, all of that makes sense. I don't know about the brainwash by the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. Whatchamacallit? That... yeah, exactly. There's no context. It doesn't mean nothing. What's the thing that I was gonna say? I assume, like, she said Tulpa created by Will's mother's passing. I don't know if there's any evidence in the game to provide that. The only Tulpa related evidence that we've gotten is that Lawrence made her, because she's in, this girl's literally in the cheat, you know, up there. And I don't know what that would have to do with William, because he didn't join the fraternity for a while later. But, you know, she'd be a little cheeky woman. Get out of here. Let's see. What do we have left? See which one we should hit on here, but I will take a small break because I do gotta pee, like I mentioned. All right, so we've got the food, the High Priestess, the Emperor Reverse, and the Emperor. The Empress and the Emperor is here reverse. They're all here as well. The Hierofanto Green. The Lovers. Have we done the Lovers? I think we just did the Lovers a little while ago, didn't we? Yes, we've done the Lovers. How about Strength? I don't think we've done Strength. Yes, it would appear that we have not done Strength. So let's see what that entails. Taking the trash, disappointing clinking, blah blah blah. Oh, this is weird. This is telling me to talk to the mirror, which it's never told me to do before, which is interesting. Okay, we'll do the Strength ending next. We should be coming close here to appears to be like end games kind of stuff. It shouldn't take me more than maybe like an hour more. Knowing me, it'll probably take me 6, but we'll find out. I do gotta pee real quick, and I'll be right back so we can head to the rest of it. See you in a minute, yo. Remember to follow Nana's friends K's Twitter account, twitter.com/K. I really appreciate it. Helps a lot. All right, let's get back into it. What the heck is this? Oh god, I got rid of him again. So we need to bring up the thing. And then we can talk to the mirror. I'm not sure how this one's gonna be different. Where is this gonna take me? We'll see. Alright, well we'll do what it says. This is the point of click game. Once you're able to go around, press and hold spacebar to see all the intro. Because I know why is it telling me to do this now? Hola, bienvenidos, regresamos al juego chingón, está bien chingón, vamos a jugar los que tenemos los finales, aquí hablamos con la señorita, la tulpa señorita no está aquí y vamos a invocar el escritorio porque este güey trae al Damon, el que está ahí arriba, ya te imaginas, pero ya sabes qué pasó. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Load game, where do we go? Let's actually start a new one. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I don't know if we have to interact with the mirror in order to do this thing, but that's what it's telling me to do, so I'll do it. Well, that's kind of like this every morning. I will be happy. Happy is me smile. If I see a dead dog on the street, I will in fact be sad. I completely forgot to mention this in my summary of this game's storyline, but William Clark here, Mr. Jeremiah 958, he has trouble expressing emotion, so that's why we manipulate his face and stuff, because he like practices his emotions. That's literally like the main crux of the game, and I forgot to explain it. Yet some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. I'll be angry, baby. Look at me. You made an angry face. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make a sad expression. Wait, huh? That wasn't sad? Okay. Made a sad face. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I would be surprised. I'd go like this. You made a surprise face, and if once again, see the one hiding in the boilers. I have met the one hiding in the boilers. I would be surprised. Or scared, actually. Yeah, like that. You look scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? I have to take out the trash before going to bed. I've been up here after a while. I have a new task to throw out the trash. Okay. Away from the bathroom, the phone will ring. Answering on some other end will ask you to meet for the train station. Okay, I'm not sure if it's telling me to do this just so I can get the ringing and get some ending stuff. But I think, like, I don't think I have to do this because I've done this before. But I'm just gonna follow what the guy said so I don't have, you know, end up getting into problems later. I answer the guy. He's telling me to meet him at the phone station. You blink. Can I interact with that?
Back in.
Hey, I know what he's actually referring to now. Interesting. Suddenly the broken seal. Okay. Yeah, I know. How many times are you gonna tell me to look at the diary table? God damn it! I'll take the keys. I don't even need it for this ending, young man. Throw it in the bins outside. Yeah, okay. Same thing as before. Okay, let's see. What else? Classroom. Then the hell no, this hole's weird. The only classroom. Steal the kids. Steal the kids. I'm going back. I'm murdering her again. I'm murdering her for the second time, maybe. The third time murder. Why am I murdering this woman for the third time? This woman really doesn't deserve to be murdered one too many times. But whatever, we'll do it. Gotta steal her keys again. I don't know if I should. Like, I do have those save states at the investigation, but like, I might need to do stuff before that differently. I need to do the murder differently, so I think I'm just gonna do it again. You know, and I enjoy murdering that goddamn woman. You know what? She deserves it for her not doing anything in this game, for making this game too confusing for me. Because it is telling me to interact with Mike differently. So, you know, like that, I might actually need to do that in order to get those endings. So I'll go ahead and do that. But they'll talk to me like usual. Did you kill the woman? Did you kill the woman? Yes, I did. I killed the woman. Killed the woman. I murdered her. It was me. It was me. Oh! Oh my god, they never shut up. They never shut up. Why do they all look so white? You know, the funny thing about this game is that it's like, oh, this guy has expression problems because, you know, whatever. And his face, he has to practice his expressions. This is white people. White people make faces like this, you know? White people don't have expressions. Whenever white people, like, smile, they go like... Whenever they're, like, sad, they go like... That's literally this guy, you know? It's not that different from your usual run-of-the-mill white person. Happy, sad. When you're at the party, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You smile. Sure, I remember, yeah. See? Sure. Is that so? And I guess I gotta be sad? I went away for her there. Okay, has something happened between you two? It looks like the gossipy type. You decided to put on a show. No, I mean, how could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her honestly. Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's 4:30. The door needed this one, actually. Gossip queen. Alright. I've never actually seen that bit of dialogue, so kinda cool that we got to see that. Oh, hey. I completely forgot about my skull. Anyhow, I'll put him back here. Oh, God, he knocked over. He fell. I don't even know if that guy's showing up here. I need to find her address. I already know her address. We've played the game before. Let's get her keys. And we'll go do the things again. You can see them in the background? Thanks. My incredible theming. Let's see the roof here. On the roof, a neutral expression and then angry. Yeah. Hello, Martha. The woman's dead. She's dead. The woman's really dead. I killed her. She's dead. I killed her. And then here comes the guy, her ex-boyfriend, or well, I guess is it ex-boyfriend if they're dead? You know, like if you're dating someone and your significant other dies, does that make them your ex? Well, I'll tell you what's going on. And then once this guy comes, I just do angry is what it says. I guess so. That's so sad though. Like, you guys didn't break up. I guess life broke you up. I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya? Blah, blah, blah. What the crap? Where is she? Engie. How would I know Mike? Don't pretend you're tough. Looks like you don't want to beat me. The blah, blah, blah. You better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll be in trouble for violent behavior again? Well, that's new. What are you going to tell me? Look better and at this point. Effing quit school if it means finding Danya. Would you go to court? The heck are you talking about? The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today. Yes, they must still be here. I said I don't give a heck. Tanya's gone and she went missing after she went to the palace. Mother told us. That's not true. I'm Engi. This looked weird. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care. She cheated. I need to see her. We didn't hook up. Almost confused. Then hell do you mean? Martha told me she's lying about us. I'm not. Blah, blah, blah. We hate rats. Radical rats. Isn't that so, Grace? Mike is confused. It quitted. Martha's a friend. She never lied to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I can trust you guys. Engi. Getting more peef. Wanna go, bro? I can crush you like a worm. You can't be serious, dude. I'll effing crush you. Are you for real? This is where he beats my legs again for the second time. Well, please, I'm asking. Just tell him what you know. He's not the bad guy. Most of you understand how faithful it is for him. I know you had differences, but too bad. I didn't know. I don't know nothing. And I'm Engi still. Made an angry face. Just beat me up already. Hey, Martha, when I did, I said immediately Tanya introduced him to us. You don't have to do this, Mike. I said, hope she doesn't come over that freak. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me, are you happy now? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Martha, but wasn't it you who passed the word around? Because look at that face. See, that's just a normal white people face there. Because of you, everyone and their mother knows about me and Graves' girlfriend. She wasn't talking to you, freak, and you don't have to be detective to notice that something was wrong between you two. She loved me more than you. She loved me more than you. Shut up. And she has night tits. Yeah, we get this. Shut up. She told me she's... And then she breaks my legs. Okay, we get it. Think suspiciously they start dating someone else? I think if you start dating someone else, then officially that they're your ex, right? But if they're just dead, like, that's a little, like, sus, right? Like, if you're dating someone and they died, I think it's perfectly okay to keep calling that person your significant other, even if they're dead, you know? Maybe you... Like, you know, if you're like married and your husband died, you're like, my late husband, blah, 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 blah. Maybe if like your significant other, your boyfriend dies, you can be like, my late boyfriend. Oh, that kind of thing. Late lover. Yeah. Oh, I have to get up. Go to Martha's apartment. Okay, so we did that. We got our ass handed to us. Then we have to go to Martha's condo. I love this guide. I can just show you. It's full of little like things like this saying sometimes there's a game-breaking bug here or you'll be unable to proceed. And it's like in every page of this guide. Classic. Damn, okay. Weird. Once I get to the detective part of this game, I'm gonna murder this woman for the third time. Once I get to the detective part of this game, I'm gonna be doing a lot of being scared. Getting this a few months old now? Yeah, probably, but I have gotten a lot of game-breaking glitches, though. Not that I actively tried to, like, get, you know, but my game has bugged out. It did just like a minute ago, didn't it? Get me out of here. Yeah, we know. The school layout is weird. They didn't want to make more acid, so they just made it RNG, baby. Alright, let's go kill that woman at once more. Once more, let's kill that woman. When you told me, Jin, that this game was a reverse murder game where you commit murders, I expected more than one murder, Jin. I didn't expect to commit the same murder over and over. Again. Reverse detective? Yeah, well, whatever. Same thing. You did say a murder. I'm pretty sure you said that. You described it as a reverse detective game where you do the bad thing, you murder, and then you gotta cover it up. I expected a completely different game. I didn't expect a game about tulpas. I didn't expect tulpa game. Alright, so I gotta look disgusted. I forgot how to do that. Just like that, huh? That's like disgusted white people face. And then we look happy after that. I'm a rat exterminator. We give them... Oh, no, that's disgusted. Smile. You shrug your shoulders. I remember you saying murder. I think Sal was there. She might be able to confirm. You seem to be taking a bath by your eagerness. I know, no, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Let me murder the woman. Clickbait, baby. We wait for the woman to get here so we can murder her. Did you say murder, though? Did you say there was murder involved? When does she get here? I just have to wait a certain amount of time. Ooh, this reminds me of Fears to Fathom. Every time I'm in this closet, I'm reminded of playing Fears to Fathom like 2 weeks ago. Or like a week ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago, actually. It was the first week of October, now that I remember. Spooky Boogie. Murder mystery. Murder the woman. Murder the woman. Why does the woman become like a weird chicken thing halfway through the murder? Alright, we don't have to read any of this. I look neutral. Alright, I turn into Lila real quick.
The name is Lila.
Did I have a new schedule up for the week? Yeah, it's always on my schedule on Twitch. You can always check at any time. And I skip this. But yeah, I do have the schedule up for the week. I update that one basically every single Saturday or Sunday. The one that I usually don't update that often is the offline screen one, because that one tends to be pretty glitchy. I am the beast. I'm here for the reverse murder. This is just regular murder. It's not reverse murder. It's a reverse murder mystery. You know? Oh, there she goes. She becomes Sock Woman. You look like Puppet. What would even reverse murder signify? Wait, Twitch has a functioning schedule button? I thought it was bug. I've had that I've used that schedule button since I started streaming. 1 year ago. Since I started doing Twitch streams, I've consistently kept that thing used. I've called that out before, Jin, with you here. Whatever. 1 second. Let me bring down the guide a little bit here, since we are upcoming to the next session. Hello, speak to me. I need to be scared a lot upcoming. Wonder how that will change the dialogue. Probably not a lot. A lot of these things that I keep redoing don't change the dialogue too much, but they do change the ending at something. No one ever uses it. They just go, I stream whenever I can. Well, maybe you need to follow the right kind of streamers. Oh yeah, no, the schedule function here on Twitch is really crappy. It's like super annoying, but I still use it. I still update it. The thing that's really annoying, you have stay out of the house. I never recommended that. I don't have a list of games that you recommended for that. I mean, I might have one if I scroll back enough in our conversations, but I just put it in there as a placeholder because that was the only game. When you look up the name of the creators, the whatever the heck they're called, I forgot. That's the first game that came up, so I just put that in there. Alrighty, hey, Will, I'm Detective Hitchings. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Yeah, okay. You know you're here. I need to be scared. So how do I be scared? I think I go like this. No, that's surprise. Like this and like that. Yeah. One of those. Hit him with one of those. You look scared. That's scare number 1. Let my confidence level. The detective may have noticed that. All right. Now you're William Clark, correct? Double scared, baby. Scare number 2. Let's go with the classic. You look scared. You've read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably never seen in the movies. Yeah, okay. Scare number 3. You look scared. What's with your facial expression, William? I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions. It's fine. Pardon if I'm being insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as a neurodivergent? This man just called me an autist. No. Really? You've never been diagnosed with anything? You're so, like, aware of your, like, facial tick thing. Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist? No, never. Gotcha. Alright now. Well, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? He was so nice. He was like, hey, you think you might be neurodivergent? You think you might have a little problem there? You know? Like, yeah, we can get a doctor right here? What a cool dude. That was my 3rd scare, so this upcoming one will be a sad. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yeah, that's Tanya Kennedy. We do a sad. Right? And then we can do a neutral after that. Officer has noticed that. Is something wrong, kid? You look frightened. I don't know. I'm just afraid that I'll say something wrong. What do you mean by that? I keep going. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm afraid that I'll say something that will make you think I did something wrong. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. I just did sad, so I should do neutral now. Your face remained neutral. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you say hello to each other? Did you just talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know, music and stuff. I don't remember, just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual problems? Is this like the opposite of the ending that we had before this? Or instead of acting super confident and like getting away with it scot-free, I do the complete opposite? Add neutral sad. I'm not sure. Let's do sad. You made a sad face? Well, Martha's Janice is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. Martha Janice and your friends, alright? Now, Will, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes? You think as we already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Janice was one of them. She's dead. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. I just did sad, so I should do 3 scares in a row. Could you just tell me what they told you? Don't know. Blah blah. Virginia. The stakes are high. You see she's been missing 5 days. She is scared. Numero 1. I'm so unconvincing. Well, William, I do think you knew that already. It is highly unrealistic that you didn't especially consider me that your friends told me. Scared numero 2. You look scared. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. But we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, sure, I will. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. Did you two meet? You met at a party, a mass place, blah, blah, blah. Guess so, yeah, in a romantic way. I'm not sure. Do you have sex? No. Your friends say it otherwise. And then scare number 3. Nope. Okay. These are just rumors. I swear we didn't. Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know kids are sometimes. Just talk after that party. No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. And why did you stop talking? I don't know. It just kind of happened. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Well, I guess you just thought I was boring. I might not be the best person thing around. And why is that? I don't know. I guess it was just born that way. It's kind of always been like that. Didn't you just ask me if I was neurodivergent like a minute ago? Always, huh? Have you been lonely, kid at school? Yeah, I didn't have friends. Never really. Didn't you have friends when you were young? It's easier to make friends when you're a kid. Not really, just my mom. Are you on good terms with your mom now? She's dead as heck, sir. I understand. It happened a long time ago. It's been 3 years now, sir. Must have been tough. Yes, sir. It felt impossible to bear the I do remember this, actually. The mom is dead. This was the first interaction we got when we first started. Can you tell me more about that? She's great, honestly. She cared about me a lot. A bit too much at times. What's that? Well, she'd meet me from school until I was about 12. She always knew what was up with me, was very strict about my grades. That's because she loved me. And the last one is a sad. The name of a sad baby. She did do some strange things sometimes, but like, you know, one time she gave consciousness to an item, creating a tulpa mimetic element, and now she lives in my head. I guess it's because she felt lonely. Maybe the stranger is my mom. Now that I think about it, because they say the stranger looks like William, but she also looks feminine. Maybe she's my mom. My mom, like my actual mom, my real life mom. Well, my mom had a thing that I was not allowed to date until 16. I was friend with a girl and I kinda... You like her, right? Yeah, her name was Annie. Did your mom know? Yes, she did. She didn't like that, obviously. She started talking to me a lot about her, trying to convince me that I shouldn't be interested in girls yet or something. That couldn't have been true. I mean, how old were you? 15. What happened then? At some point, she stopped with her lectures. I thought she was finally cool with my choices until I brought Annie to our house. What did your mom do? This is completely new dialogue here. I thought the stranger was when Lila controls William. I don't know. Maybe. But we saw the stranger once outside of our mind cave, so who knows what that means. What did your mother do? She asked if she could talk to us. We said yes, so she sat us across the table. And she started saying nasty things, disturbing, shameful things about me and about her. Some of them were true, some made up. I remember I started crying, begging her to stop, and she just sat there talking monotonously, her eyes fixed at Annie. She kept repeating, Annie, you are such a naughty, naughty girl. That's a weird thing to say with this weird robotic voice that I'm doing. Annie wouldn't talk to me after that. I thought I'd never forgiven Mom, but, you know, I guess when you live with somebody, you always forget them at some point. It's true. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, Will. There sure is also a David Lynch reference. Life must have been hard for a parent like this. No, she protected me, you know. I guess she just wanted to be the only one I cared about. That's normal for a human, isn't it? I asked you how she died. I can't remember too much for some reason. I just know one day there was a problem with the piping. He went down to fix it and... You can't speak farther. Alright, Will. Sorry, I just really miss her, sir. Especially the way that she would tell my girlfriend that she was a naughty, naughty girl. Let's change the topic for now. No, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering, the Lawrence Fraternity. Yes. Is this something you're more comfortable talking about? If I wanted to be interrogating me anyways, wouldn't ya? Please ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, there was exactly where you enroll. Yeah, okay. We know this. This isn't new. Blah. You know, in my original time going through this conversation here, I remember them talking about tulpas, right? Migraine. Or was that with Detective Yu? I don't really remember. Our concierge was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. All right. We'll check on that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know. Here comes the other guy. This guy, he's different. This guy hits different, you know? He looked big and thick over here, but he got skinny face. I also need a new set of dialogue for this guy. Let's see where this leads me. You know, I expected Mr. Damon up there to, like, do something at this point, but he's barely helped me. He helped me out, like, 3 times throughout the game, and I thought he was going to help me out more, but he straight up just hasn't. I ruled the day. Alright, let's see where this goes. And it's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part where you like me against. We do one of these. We become scared. Look scared? Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy. Yeah? When did you last see her, Will? About a month ago. About a month ago. Nope. Scared. Look scared. And where was that? Hung out near my house. Where the exact place, please? An abandoned building. I used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out. Huh? What did you do there? I don't know, just hang out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? We were friends. Again. Scared, number 3. You look scared. Face changes. So, friends. Nope, so friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. So loud every time. We have found a female torso in the trash can. What? I guess I'm happy for this one. Mile, why do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Did you even effing realize what's going to happen to you? I didn't do it, and then 2 scares in a row. You do realize she has family, right? Yeah. Are you sure it's her? Blah, blah, blah. And then another scare at the end. I guess he's there for help me out, but like we have this guy. He can help me out. Did I give that guy a name? I feel like I should. Jonathan Smith the second. Little Edward. No, we already used that one as well. Oh, Jeff. Why do I always default to like these plain American names? Don't tell me where the other word parts are. I did 1 scare. You hit them well, didn't you? But you were lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use the saw in your apartment? Used for 1. Let's become scared again. You look scared. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on the saw, I'm sure we will. Then you're F, William. Because even if you want blah, okay, we know. I didn't. Please, Will. It's no use now. I've told you something only for... Okay, we know. Bye-bye. No. It's just not... She didn't. She wasn't even scared when I killed her. I see. Jesus, you're just gonna straight up say it? I killed her, sir. I killed Tanya Kennedy. Thank you, Will. You did a good job just now. Oh God. And that's all, folks. That's what I assume was happening. And there's the strength ending, baby. The murder ending. Oh. I mean, nothing too excited. We got a little bit of backstory there with Mr. Jeremy here, Jeremiah 258, and his mom. But we kind of already knew that. We just got a little bit more extra detail in there. That gives me the strat ending. I guess we could talk to you. Little doggy. What? How did this happen? Did Will turn himself in? Was it your plan all along, Lila? But I thought it ended a different way. I don't get it. Have you heard of the Garden of Forking Paths, Detective? Or his short story? Yes. I mean, I get it. The story could have unraveled in many different ways and so on. You don't have to be a genius to understand that there are multiple possible outcomes. But which one of them actually happened? You don't get it. They all happen. But in alternate universes or something? No, in this universe, silly. But which one is canonical? Which one's canon? What's the canonical lore? All of them are, and none of them are. You seem to think that some of the dreams you see are more important than others, Detective. I suggest you reconsider. All of them are equally ephemeral. I don't know what that means. All of them are nothing but dreams. We seem to have exhausted the cars. Okay. What does ephemeral mean? Ephemeral. Lasting for a very short time. An ephemeral plant. An ephemeral moist period of drought as seeds. Gamer. Alright, thank you. Very useful. How many endings does that leave us with? Should be getting pretty close to the ending. Safe and low. Let's just exit. And then we can check the endings. Thanks, Nana. The Hierofanto, the Lovers, the Strength. What about the Wheel of Fortune? Have we done that? We have done the Wheel of Fortune. Justice. Have we done Justice? Well, are you watching on the phone? Because if you're watching on the Twitch app on the phone, it usually gives you a way worse delay than if you're watching on a computer. The Wheel of Fortune. We've done Justice for sure. Have we done Justice? I feel like we've definitely done Justice. Which really needs to fix its phone app. We've done Justice for sure. We've done the Hangman as well. Classic Pound reference there. And Death. We've done Death. Have we done the Tower? I don't know. I don't think we've done the Tower. We have not done the Tower. Let's keep it going. There's only 4. We've done the Moon. We've done the Moon. We've done the Sun. We've done Judgment. Yeah, we've done adjustments, and we only have one more ending. I feel like once we reach the final ending, we'll probably be beating the game. So, that makes sense. 1 second. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna really quickly check this part of achievements, because they're in here. We might be able to get some good information out of doing that. Did you do the secret ones on that list already? I don't know. But let's try to do some of these, because we have 16 out of 26 achievements. We might be able to get a lot of information if we do like these really quick achievos, which shouldn't be hard to do, because I just have to head to certain areas. But let's do some of those. Load game, interrogation, school roof. Perfect. Apparently you can beat Mike in a fight. Okay, let's see. To beat Mike in a fight, you must follow official when you meet him in the roof. All right. What are you doing here, Will? All right, so we do. Might be able to get some different dialogue and therefore some different information that might help us out with some lore bits there. Or either way, just be kind of fun to see. I think this was maybe in the demo. Well, I mean, I assume if this was in the demo, then you'd probably be able to do this, right? Shut up! All right. Happy. Smile. It looks very friendly. This is where you pacify him, and then you're angry at the second one. Anya. Angry. I'm angry, baby. Manner stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Like, if you don't want to be beat the heck out of you, you better start talking. And then scared. Trouble for violent behavior again? Well, that's new. What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care at this point. I'll effing quit school. Yeah, okay, we've seen this. Would you go to court too? Yeah, okay. We just need scared. We've seen this. We've seen this like a million times at this point. Scared, big eye, and a little sad. Mike notices you're scared of him. He feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not a patient. What's up? Got your thoughts? Spill it out, freak. Or do you want to get beat, huh? You want it? I don't, and then scared again. Well, I guess there's just on thing left to do. I'm gonna assume that isn't a typo, and this guy just doesn't know how to speak properly. Mike, please wait. Come here, punk. Mike is sure you are defenseless. This is your chance. Damn, we gave him a crutch shot. Damn, look at that combo finisher. Is he dead? I feel like that killed him. I think I just murdered that man. Winner! USA! USA! That's awesome. Crunchy punch. I really shouldn't go back there. Does that change anything? I feel like that should change something. I have a question, Jin. Should I do the secret endings? USA. Should I do the secret endings first and then do the last regular ending? Or should I do the last regular ending and then do the secret endings? Because it might be the thing that if I do the last regular ending, then might lead me to like a true final ending kind of thing. Probably do the tower first. All right, I'll do the tower first then. That makes sense. I beat the man, baby. I gave him the beating. All right. A lot of achievements here. All right, let's do the tower then. Where is it? Final ending then. What the heck is this? I'm gonna have to reload for this. It's telling me to like wake up. Can I go to the Lila's room and to the detective's use room and have a little quick conversation where Lila will be like, "Did you see that? William finally beat up that guy. It was awesome." It's saying interact with this thing, which I've done before, haven't I? And the other people will try making naturally. Ah. Hey, okay, we get it. Calamity happened on 13/11. Thank you, body. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Thanks. The calamity happened. I just read what I'm supposed to do. No way in hell would I ever figure this out by myself. It wants me to change my computer date to November 13. We're time traveling, baby! No longer Spooky Boogie! October is over, baby. November time. Oh, my homies love it. It's almost your birthday, Sal. Is she even here anymore? Peter, but you should. Okay. So I have to stay interacting with Mr. Calamity here for a second. And then change it to November 11 on the 13th. We do that. November 11 on the 13th, right? That's what it says? Yeah. All right, how do I do that on here? Delete task manager. No. I should be able to like change my date here somehow. Oh boy. Okay, give me a sec. I think I might. Oh God, did my light turn off back then? When did that happen? Why didn't no one tell me? Probably turn that on in a minute. All right. That time automatically. Let's turn that off. And change the date to November 13th when the calamity happened. This is in fact a reference to Breath of the Wild. We shall be right back. I'm gonna turn on my. It's true. That's true. Should be fine now. And let's put him back in here. There he is. Thank you, Mr. Damon. Now we are currently, according to my thing that I'm pretty sure I'm covering with my giant head here, we are on November 13. We are a few days away from Sal's birthday, from our anniversary. Let's head back in and see where this leads us. I never would have figured this out. I never would have thought to interact with this again. Oh. Hold on, one sec. Let's see. With that information data of any year, return to the game, X opinion, you'll find a new cutscene. It's this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Because I have to check it again. Why? What happened? Is this when the mom died? Is this when she got piped? William. Please don't go closer. Stay in the corner there, please. They are all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. Oh, this is when the burning happened. The burning. Wait, and I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was. Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day? I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You are not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please. Oh. Here she comes. Mr. Woman. She's sliding. She's doing text. I know. She actually is walking. Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know, I can't leave you. But something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It will be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope. Or reels in a movie projector. Don't run from it. Just let me. Oh, is this the day that she fully took over him? Mr. William Aston here? No, don't touch me. Don't touch me! Fine. And now, it looks like the veils again, but from a different angle. And we're heading down now. First person again? No. Oh, there's a lady. Look at me, I go so slowly. There she goes. So fast. An old column. I can't tell how old. You've unlocked a new palette. Lilac Mania. Wow, new palette. It's been so long. Palettes. Probably an achievement for getting every palette. I feel like I'm not gonna get. Oh, I'm not a biggest fan of this palette. I think I'm gonna head back. You know what? Now we're keeping it. Can I talk to you, Lila? Oh, damn it. Why they gotta yell at my ear? Am I supposed to avoid the woman? Why are you jump scaring me with the moon? That's what that looked like. Was that the moon? Yeah, I think she's trying to get me, but I'm gonna try to avoid her. Get away from me, woman. Don't jump scare me with the moon. Is that what it was? It looked like bumps on a giant rock. Doesn't look like I can interact with anything, but I guess we head up. Oh, it's this again. It's been a long time since we've been here. Yeah, this is the place that was in the boiler room. Which I still don't really understand what that's about, now that I think about it. I feel like I know a lot about this game's systems and stuff, but I still don't know what that's about. There's something there. You gonna get me? No, don't get me. Don't get me. Do I have to dodge you? God damn it. So loud. How am I supposed to dodge you? COVID? It really looked like the moon to me. I saw it again there. I guess maybe like you could say it sells? From Dragon Ball? Perfect Sales? How do I dodge her? How do I weave around the woman? Funky. Funky. Maybe I should just wait down here. Hello? What's going on now? Why does it feel like I'm glitched? Alright. You go back up. Okay. Nice. A spooky Lila woman. Oh, which? No, ain't I? Oh, ain't I? Oh. I could have done that from the beginning. I thought that's where I came from. I didn't realize that was a thing I could go into. All right, so what now? Okay, I think I go up, I have her follow me, and then I run into the machine, into the elevator. I elevator music it. God damn it. Why does it keep doing that? That's so annoying. Ugh, that's super annoying. But yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Let's see, can I head back up there? Super slow. Oh, nice. Oh, God, I don't know. So annoying. So freaking annoying. Okay, all the way down. For some reason, if I press left while I'm up here, it immediately starts taking me into the elevator. The arrow keys work in this game? No, they do not. I've tried that already. I got 7 hours ago when I started playing. Does she see me? Oh, no, she didn't see me. There she goes. Follow me down here, lady. Follow me down here. I think she's following me. Yeah, she's gotta be. The old trick-a-dixie, baby. You think you're cool? You think you're a cool woman? I do a little trick. I do a little trick. I go over there and now I'm over here. Please, let me down there. Let me go down there. Nice. Get duped, baby. You think you're a scary little woman? I'm gonna enter the room. And I ascend. So long, sucker. Straight up ditch, baby. This is like prom night. I don't even know what that means. Oh, now. Over here. Okay. Whoa, big theater room. Fancy one, too. This feels climactic. You know? Whatever is going on here, it feels climactic. Even a little less climactic than beating up Mike a minute ago, but like, climactic nonetheless. Oh, reels. Real reels. Drunk reels. Oh, okay. Hit. And then, I assume Lila's in my reels. You got the other reel. We'll have removed the reel. No, there's just one. It's useless now. Well, you think you got the upper hand. You are just delaying the inevitable. It's no. I'm gonna chunk it, baby. So long, gay real Bowser. Oh, that looked important. Whatever that was, that looked important. And there's the tower. Woo! Tower. Woo! Y con eso vamos a ver cómo está el final, porque ya llegamos al final. Estamos en la parte del videojuego donde podemos enseñar a la último final al güey Detective Yu, el asiático aquel, y me va a decir qué pasó con las cosas y no voy a ver qué pasar. Pero tampoco, también hay unas endings, unos finales así bien secretos, así que también tenemos que checar eso. Pero no lo vemos. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Let's see. There is a bug here when you try to escape. That's like a thing. Okay. All right, that's that. What do we do now? I guess we'll go for the last discussion. Few secret endings that I can still get and a few other achievements, but I'll probably just do that afterwards. I'm close to 2 a.m. at this moment, so that means I'm close to 4 hours of stream, which is what I assume it was gonna take me. Guess we're getting there. Detective Yu, let's do a little cheeky little talk to you. Okay, just one more, right? The tower. What do you have to say about this, darling? Ooh, they fell. So the trickster got tricked, eh? End of discussions. Is that forgetting all the things? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Who would have benefited so much from giving up his reel? What are these reels? What's on them? Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Like pop figures and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, memories, habits. Although sometimes you get something good. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as. So you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct projections of other people, you know. All you identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prince. Aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, detective. Warning, missing header. And you and part 2. Huh. Detective View. It's easier to understand that way. An identity is like a piece of semi-transparent film. It lies in a ray of light, so the light thinks it's the piece of film. Doesn't the light itself want to know what it is? I know I want to know what light is. Neither the film nor the light one thinks. It's just written on the film. I want to know what that light is. Won't get it. Me neither. You got anything to say, Damon? Still one of us, he says right now. I didn't even notice that he says something. I feel like maybe I did notice. I don't know. It's like when reading a book. On their own, the characters are just a bunch of symbols. But your attention makes them kind of alive. It's as if they borrow your mind as simulation space to play out their consciousness. It's like a wind-powered walking machine. Your attention makes it move and acts as a living thing. But when it's still, it loses its meaning. Wait, so you, on the other hand, you are composed by an intersection of many rays of attention, aren't you? Very good, yes. But even if I were to get rid of all of them, you wouldn't disappear. Why? Well, I guess I can just straight up tell you. You see at the end of the I would do a backflip and it. No. Fuck no. Sometimes a piece of film is designed in such a way that when catching the light of attention once, it tries to do every little thing to keep it to itself. It creates mazes and unbelievably fractals of mystery. You see, the mystery of it is, its structure is not random. There's always an underlying logic and a single correct interpretation of its narrative. But is it even obtainable at this point? I don't know. This piece is always designed to be just about explainable, but small contradictions and unspoken details usually prevent the full picture from being formed. But what? What was it all to? Why is his eyes black? Or is he like closing his eyes? I don't know. Yes. So this must be the most vile and the last trick of them all. Oh! Last secret. I got a little Chivo there and another ending. Oh, that was weird. What was that thing about the debug? that I was missing ending you part 2? What's that about? I have to check my files again. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. But that was that. Still don't have too many answers. I mean, he straight up didn't tell us the answers. Let's check the debugs. I think it might have been an actual bug, or I don't remember. I feel like it wouldn't be an actual bug, would it? That's not how actual bugs manifest themselves in games. We have the answer here. Parasites. Payment data. Backup. Anything in here? Login, Spanish. No, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see. End of discussion. Talk about each existing card with Detective View. To earn the achievement, you must reach all the other endings first. Then talk to Detective View from each tarot card and use card. The last secret. The trick. Most vile of them all. To earn the achievements, you must reach all other endings first. Then talk to Detective View about each tarot card and use office. Yes, these are the same unlock conditions for 21, oddly enough, but I can confirm that both will unlock by discussing all 15 cards. Wheelman. Clever one. Temperance reverse. We already have. Alright. That's that, I guess, except for the secret endings. We have everything in here, which are 6 more achievements that we can get. I guess we can go ahead and get in there. I'm not sure. I don't feel like I got too much new information about that. We basically got a confirmation or another confirmation of something we already knew about Lila's existence, being that she is, you know, a tulpa. She is a conscious being, and she always exists, I guess, even if people don't know that she is there. Like, even if there are no people that she can latch herself onto, but she craves the attention, so that's why she latches onto people. I don't know. It still doesn't explain why she's killing people, right? But maybe there's just theories about that. I'll take a look at the other stuff, though. We have... Lie. Let's take a look at this. Winner, I'm Lila. Reveal crucial information to the wrong person. Here we go. Doesn't matter if she kills people or not. Well, she's the one who's going out of her way to kill them, right? Specifically women. Who seem to have a connection to Will in some way, so there's gotta be something to that. This is point and click game. Alright, let's do these secret endings. I see. Weird. Okay, this is gonna be another one of these that's annoying. Where we have to get the secret ending, apparently we have to do the interrogation sequence again, which is like they programmed the interrogation system, and, you know, they put a lot of effort into that, so they gotta use it as much as possible. You'll find the bus station. Classic interrogation, I know, right? Can I maybe load in there? School roof. Yeah, I think if I go here, yeah, I should be good. Should be good as long as I'm here. Michael Schultz, happy, angry, scared. Okay. I'm about to beat him up again. It wants me to beat him up again. Alright, so same thing as before, but now we lead to the interrogation and we do something different. So happy. Alright, and then we get a little angry. Oh, no, that's not how you get angry, Bobby. Oh, I'm a little angry now. And then we get scared. A little scared, a little bit. Just a little bit scared. A little sus. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We get it. Big open eyes. This one's scared. Alright, same thing as before. We'll give him the 1-2, baby. We'll knock him out. We'll kill him. We'll give him the murder. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Oh boy, how did I mess this up? There, perfect. Alright, now we give him the 1-2. Baby, oh, and the crutch punch. Then we get him with that Undertaker ultimate attack, and we give him the crunchy. And now he's crunchy, baby. Nice. We gotta go to Martha's apartment after that. We do angry, angry. They always... all of these murder ones. I can't believe we're killing Martha for the 4th goddamn time. Every single time we murder Martha, they want me to stay neutral. The layout is so weird. We get it. We get it. Alright, let's go murder Martha for the 15th time. She doesn't deserve this. She has it. I don't even know why we're killing her. Martha. We sit here. We wait it out. We wait for that hunchback lady to come in as usual. So specific that a save file after killing her wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't really... this guy doesn't let you know, but it does tell you to do different things during like the fight and stuff, you know? So, who knows? Maybe you have to do this stuff. Good ending. Angie. I haven't seen you before. It's a close community. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look at you, young delinquent. Shut up, you old Made an angry face. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. Oh, it's a man? What? Do you want me to cut ya? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me. His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 in a minute. I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is traveling, but you have more important tasks to do, like murdering a woman for the 4th time today. I'm here to murder a woman. You become Duck. Or Muppet. Wait, look at that one. David Lynch. Such a bad girl. Oh my, no, 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 I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Losing my mind. Come back. Oh, come back. I need to give you murder. Gonna murder the woman. And then I'ma go get interrogated so I can get the secret ending achievement. And then maybe I can find out some stuff that I didn't know. Oh, there she is. Hello, I'm here to commit the murder. Hello, do you come here often? I'm here for the daily murder appointment. I'm here to commit murder. Hello, it's me. I am neutral, and then I murder. Do I get caught right away? I wonder. Since, like, we did that thing to the lady.
Lila.
Germa, don't do it, Germa. Don't do it, not again. Don't kill the woman. She doesn't deserve it. Oh God, Germa's doing it. Germa, no, don't punch her. Don't do that. Don't roundhouse kick her. You should get choked. Come here often. You do this kind of activity? You do this kind of thing on a daily basis? Classic Germa shot there. Iconic Germa shot. Alright. And then we gotta stay neutral, baby. We're gonna get caught right away. No, we're not, actually. I'm surprised. I really thought we would get caught right away. How many neutrals do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 neutrals. And we end with a disgust. Hey, hold it, sir. Are you Germa? Yeah, I'm Germa. Big fan. Wait for them to come in. Come on, hurry it up, dude. Here to get the Germa ending, baby. Ready, kid? Well, I'm Detective Hotching. We talk about a couple of questions. Okay, do you know why we're here? Right now you're William Clark, correct? Yep. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. Thank you. In the photograph, that's Germa. That's Germa too. Relationship with her. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you say hello each time, or did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. Well, Martha Janice is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Janice is your friend, right? You tell me what they told us. I don't know. Oh, we need to bury a Janine. Yes, that's another one. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. Neutral number 7? Or 8, actually. Your face remained neutral. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know what? It's not about us making you a victim, buddy. We need to find Tanya. Would you help us? Sure, I will. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? They met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I say, so you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way, I'm not sure, blah, blah, blah. Then a neutral number 9. And then we finish it up with a discuss after this. That's your streamers, I sure we didn't. Why did you think you stopped talking? Well, she must have felt guilty. But it was weird. Why? I'm sorry, it sounds strange. I just felt like wrong. Like it wasn't really her I was kissing, but I don't know. An effigy of someone else I know. Or something. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. It's hard. Sorry, it's hard to explain. I need to do... like, disgusted? There we go. You look disgusted. William. William. You keep calling me that. However, that is not really my name. Excuse me? My name is Lila. Can you elaborate? Did you change your name? Are you a transgender? No, the name is Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Lawrence. What the worms are you referring to? I'm talking about the pathetic wretches gathered by Lawrence. By Lawrence? You mean Professor W.A. Lawrence from that secret file on the internet? Yes, him. You were part of his group, correct? William was, indeed. That's how our collaboration began. That's when we began collabing. That's when he saw me for the first time. What were the aims of the group? Well, that's easy. The brethren may have been stupid, but Lawrence has always suspected the satanic and deeply occult nature of our world order. The streams of social will are in fact supported by this one thing. You see, there have always been works of art, music, poetry, and prose that would live in outside the will of their creator. Oh, Jesus. These works were able to capture something so deeply suppressed, something shared so universally between people that they were able to live on without the other's control. Yeah, you're talking about the UA video views, the tulpas, the mimetic elements. With the introduction of the World Wide Web, such works have been digitalized. Lawrence was simply seeking a way to purge such digital artifacts on a regular basis. He was looking to become a meme dream machine, where he could make epic memes. Repeatedly, I was supposed to be the generator of them, the animals. Alright, you'll have to stop with this nonsense. You will be evaluated by the court doctors for more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail, regardless what you claim you are. This body, if you will, is going to court. It does not matter. My efforts may be fulfilled from my place. You could be dead now, had I wanted it. Well, that's a bold claim. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crime seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us to the crime scene after this so we get a more accurate picture. Sure thing, officer. Sure thing. We got the temperance reverse, huh? Interesting. A little secret ending. We got a little sussy little secret ending. Little sussy little slutty little secret little sussy little slutty little ending. I'm losing my mind. Temperance reverse, huh? That's interesting. Can I talk to Detective Yu about that? We got a little slutty little ending. I hate it here. Use office. Let's go. Oh, you are here. Again. What do you want? We've told you the story as well as we could, and there isn't much left to see. Are you here to hunt for secrets? That may be somewhat fruitful endeavor, I guess. But there isn't much point in us anymore, is there? This construct we have built, it has served its purpose. By performing its main function, this system has inevitably ruined itself. That's not a bad thing. After all, its purpose was to inject us into you. Ah, God, no, I'm the mimetic element. No, I'm an idiot. I played the game. I didn't realize. I gave Lila everything she wanted. Now she lives in me. No. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant, Damon? That's not a bad thing. After all, its purpose was to inject us into you. Now we may live on, unconstricted by the time you decide to give to this. Jokes on them. I forget like half the things I play like 3 days after I play them, baby. I'll never remember you, Lila. You're nothing. Now we may live on, unconstricted by the time you decide to give to this. Anyway, if you're here for a recap, please help yourself. Alright, so does he actually have anything to say? Oh, he doesn't. I thought that maybe he would have something to say about the secret ending temperance reverse that we got. But I guess not. You get the I am Lila's experience. Leave. I can't believe I was a meme all along. Will she say anything else if I go in there again? Seem to have exactly the hard to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to. I see. Alright, let's see what else we can dig out of this. What else we can get out of this? I'm Lila. Got the Lila secret ending. I didn't get the I'm Lila achievement though. Did I get the I am Lila? It doesn't look like I got the I'm Lila achievement. Even though that's what I just did. My rotation is gone. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. What else do we have? We have Looser. Sly, frame an innocent person. Silent, keep your cool. Do we have the silent achievement? Did the temperance ending yet? I mean, I must have, since I got all the endings achievement. Talk about a 660 card with Detective Yu. But I got it again, which is weird. Unless I hadn't gotten it. That doesn't make any sense, right? Could be crucial information to the wrong person. Oh. I'm Lila? One of two? You must reach the Lila secret ending. That's the one I just did. I'm not sure. Because I've done, well, I got the achievement before that gave me all the, and I just talked to each existing card with Detective U. So, like, I've talked about them all the cards, right? Who is Lila? And then I did this, followed this guide. Get the winner achievement. Oh. Weird. Maybe I'll look that up later, but for now, I'm gonna see what else I can get. I haven't gotten silent. You'll follow the silent achievement walkthrough page, thanks. Cool, down the hall. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this. And I don't want to redo the whole thing, so I'm gonna go just straight into the interrogation room and see if I can just do it from here to get the silent achievement. Because I ain't here to wait for it. I don't want to do the whole thing again. I've done it like 16 times. I'm gonna kill Martha again. We're not killing Martha again today. For this, I need to do happy, 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 neutral, 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 neutral. Happy. William Clark. Happy. Smile. And then we smile. You know who is this photograph of? That's Kennedy. And then for the rest of these, we're just neutral. Yes, blah, we talk, yeah. What do you talk, yeah? I don't know. I remember, just normal stuff. No worries, darling. Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. Thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Marsha Jennings was one of them. He seemed to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. To tell me why they told us that. I don't know. Well, we need to be very genuine. The stakes are high, blah, blah, blah. The woman's missing. I don't know. Yeah, we know this. Sure, I will. Now, please tell me how did you meet? We did a cool backflip. It was pretty sick. Did you have sex? No, we didn't. Did you talk after the party? No, we stopped. Blah. You didn't have sex. We kissed, but it was weird. Why? I'm sorry, it sounded strange, but it felt wrong. Like it wasn't really her. Yeah. Something. I'm not sure I understand that you mean, William. Sorry, it's hard to explain. You're saying that you did not talk with Tanya at all after that? Yes, sir. How did your friends react? I'm not really sure. There, I didn't see them much after that either. You did not go to school, correct? Yeah. Care to explain why? I don't know, sir. I guess I couldn't bear all the rumors. And was it connected to her boyfriend at the time? Mike? Oh yeah, that's the main reason, really. Were you afraid that he'd do something to you? Yes, sir. He's been in trouble for his violent behavior before, so it seems the officer has heard something he was suspecting before his stare became more intense. Did those two have any fights recently? Well, sir, I'm not sure. They did at the party. What happened there? Was it because you kissed? No. Even before that, something happened between them before, no doubt. Can you tell me exactly what you've seen? Oh, of course, sir. We were standing in the corridor with Tanya looking at the painting. It was Hopper's Cafe, I think. Just the two of you? Yes, sir. Then I heard a door open and Mike came out. He saw us too. Did he say something to you? Yes, sir. He was very irritated, it seemed. I saw this. I was there. He started yelling at us too, so I assume he was a bit drunk. What did he yell exactly? If I remember correctly, he yelled, "What the hell are you two doing here together? Why aren't you paying attention to me? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I?" That is what he said. I was there. He was approaching us. As he said all that, Tanya said something in return, so they started screaming at each other. until he came and shoved Tinius against the wall. I tried to help, you know, but I'm no buff guy. Well, that didn't happen. This didn't happen. Thankfully, some other guys came and they heard the sound. Like who? Well, I don't really know their names, unfortunately. One of them was wearing a hoodie, and the other one had like dreadlocks. Right, were you two left with any injuries? Tanya had a bruise on her ankle, I think. I have this. Show the officer the bruises you acquired at the day of the calamity. The day of the calamity! And those look old. He did show you pretty bad, didn't he? We had a talk with Mr. Graves earlier today. He does seem very eager to put a blame on you, William. Before we continue the interrogation, be sure to remind us to give you a lift home, so that nothing bad happened to you, okay? Thank you very much, sir. Now, Willie, I will leave the room and another officer. Yeah, this is different. Different than before, I guess. And then once this guy comes in, I just have to be neutral for a minute. Here comes the little sus guy. This guy always so mad. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? I still don't know why I'm here. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, alright? Now we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking. I see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this achievement. Because I think I can get it, but I would have to kill Martha again from the beginning, and I don't want to do that, so let's not do that. I'm not here to murder the woman again. God damn it, that's always so loud. Rewind your face from initial. Don't play dumb if we didn't go. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the I guess that's enough information to deduce for the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DSS not being done yet. I don't know. Okay, we get it. I don't need to see this again. Then we get to see the Lila sequence. I don't know. I think we might be I think we might have exhausted this game resources for content. That's a weird way to put that. But we want to see you. Oh, Fisher, we got news. There's been a murder of Burfoot. Oh, no, wait, it's the one we talked to today. We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. A tenant called in. His name was Murray, I think. Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Oh, I got the loser ending. I wasn't even going for that one. I got the loser achievo. Oh, he got caught, baby, by being a little too sussy. Because we made the guy ending. Alright, that's fine. And you. Let's see. Let's go back to the video game. Look at the set list of things. My Chivos. Got the loser Achivo. Keep your cool with the silent. And there are 2 hidden ones. Let's see. Maybe we can find a list of the hidden endings. And then we'll probably finish it after that. Oh, yeah. There are 2 here. Okay. I'm about to do some wax stop. Wheel man, wheel I am. This one requires editing of a save file to intentionally corrupt it. To do so, follow these instructions. In your file explorer, head the following order. Yeah, you want me to go into the game? Here we go, baby. We're gonna delete our data. Manish. Let's go. Browse local files. In this folder, you'll find several WHL files. For each of your saves, pick one you don't need. I recommend an autosave and edit it to Notepad a Notepad app. Saves. So where are we here? They want me to go my games. There's Lila and saves. Do I have saves? I might need to do a thing here. Documents. Know where I am. 1 second. Let me figure this out. Seems a little complex. Not really. It's telling me to go somewhere else, but I don't think. Is there stuff here? Documents. Do I have a thing? All right, darling. Good night. I shall see you sometime soon. Good luck at school tomorrow. 1990. Class at 8 a.m. I know, right? I mean, I knew that I was gonna stream for this long anyway, so. My games. Not really. There are saves here. I didn't even realize. Interesting. Good night, darling. See you soon. Bye bye. Okay, I found it. Right over here. Let's put Damon back up there. You back up here. Pick one you don't need. I recommend an autosave. So let's use like autosave 1 here. Or like autosave 2. And what do you want me to do? Edit it in a edited in a notepad. You want me to do what? 1 second. And edit it in a notepad app. Okay, so you want me to do a open with notepad kind of thing. You have access, open with, apps, notepad. I'm gonna delete everything. And put a sussy little 3 in there. A sussy little slutty little 3. And that's it. Save. Then we reload the game. Corrupted. There it is. Okay, so I can head in here. And Damon will give me some information here. It'll give me 36.5 and negative something or other. So it wants me to go to a specific spot. It's lowering it. Yeah, it is. I need to get to negative 112.4. That's very specific. I wonder what I'm gonna get from this. I overstepped it. All right. Does it have to be that precise? It's not actually that precise. Now that I see. 12.4 in a second. Just like so. And then for the X, I need it to be 36. That is pretty far. Okay. I'll fix the other one in a second, but let's get to 36 first. Alright, Mr. German, what else do you have in store for me? Kind of little sussy little slutty little ending are you gonna get now? Oh! Him. Him is the ending. You are not supposed to be here. Is that Mr. William? Is my homie William? But as long as you are, we can enjoy our time together. Please, I don't want to be forgotten. You can ask me one question. 1 second. I don't know. I didn't mean... What? Did I just waste my question? I think I just wasted my goddamn question. Refer to the William page of the guide for a list of full non-question. Enter yourself this achievement. Okay, well, I can just go there again. Let's load file. think I can. Oh, Jesus. Weird. Alright, I think I can reload, right? Nice. Okay. Now that I know it doesn't have to be that specific, I'll just walk to him. And there's a few questions that I can ask him. Uh-huh. He's this way. Alright, it does take a minute to reach him, though. So there's a list of questions you can ask here. Here's some of them that I have no idea. It's just a question. One of them is just the date 1899. Thanks, game. Might be easier to just look up people asking these questions. Because I don't know if I want to do this each time, you know? Yeah, he's over here. But I at least want to ask one question. Should be back here somewhere, shouldn't he? Mr. William, come back. I need to ask you lore questions. Give me the wheels. Give me the questions. Give me the guts. Should be over here somewhere. There you are, Mr. William. I get to a proper spot, like there. You are not supposed to be here, but as long as you are. Uh-huh. Who are you? Let's go with that. Who are you? I am a reel that's not used anymore. As long as you give me attention, I exist. Can't stop being afraid. Is that it? He is a reel that has no use anymore. So the reels are, you know, figments of things that you pick up throughout your life. Usually useless stuff. And I guess this is a wheel that, you know, doesn't hold space in my brain anymore. So he's kind of become forgotten, but like as long as he's remembered, he's important or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can just find a video of someone asking them all the questions. It'll be easier that way. Ba-bum. Might just be William himself, so he's the only one here as we play the game. When we don't play the game, he no longer exists. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a metaphorical way of looking at it, but that's not the way the game explained it, right? Leon. Who's Lila? It's like if we're seeing, thanks for all these thumbnails. Hey, there's a GT Live. William? The William with an M. It is William with an M. All questions. My Nolan's name is Lila. Oh, God. This is what happens when you play. Here, let's see if I can just find text. Because I don't want to have to walk there every time. Talking about how book characters become alive when we read it. Every William answered. Yeah, but she was talking about herself when she said that. She is like a consciousness being or whatever. And like when people are able to bring her out of her consciousness dimension or whatever, that's when she's quote unquote alive. And that's when her wheel is being used and she feels alive, but that doesn't mean she doesn't exist before that, right? Who's Detective You? Your mind is a detective in ways. Thanks. Is Detective You me? Am I the one who is Detective You me trying to figure out the secrets of the game? Who are you? I am a reel that's not used anymore. Don't give me attention. I just can't be afraid anyway. Who's Lila? Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. Are you the machine? Yes, the machine and I are one and the same. Thanks. Who is the stranger? You, sir, should unmask. Indeed, it's time. We have all laid aside disguise, but you, I work no mask, no mask, no mask. Who knows what that could be referring to? Where am I? This is not supposed to be a place. It's a state to which the construction of thought fall down. What for? Indeed, why even bother? If she's easy to even more than the question itself, was all you found in vain? I do not think so. As the flowers are born to wither, so is the imaginary machine that's being built, only to completely obliterate its self-fleeting beauty. Daddy, shame on you. The Emperor is but a trickster in disguise. His truths serve one purpose, to lead you on the wrong path. The same goes for all of them. Okay, weird. Also references to David Lynch's Lost Highway. How is it a reference to David Lynch's Lost Highway? What is David Lynch's Lost Highway? Daddy, shame on you. Where's the body? His body is beneath. His hands are grabbing the underbelly of the forest. No idea, gamer. This is not a time, but a place, rather. Both of them inverted. Don't forget that. What is this referring to? 18 coded message. You is you. Trees. William's portrait. Strefnote's portrait. Mike's, Martha's and Officer Hugin's portraits. You can find other things in there, huh? Strefnub. Who's Strefnub again? For God. Who's Lila Strefnub? The old guy on the phone, I see. Okay, well, if you is you, that means I'm like the detective trying to find out what's going on here. And I'm being like teased about it. And the stranger explanation makes sense to me because the stranger for years appears like at the party, just hanging out looking at them. You saying that like people think that the stranger is the player, like, makes sense, because that is the point in the story, the earliest point in the story that you can play, and like it's what makes everything else in the game happen. So like the stranger appearing there for the first time, like kind of like does make a like kind of infers the fact that I appear there for the first time. That's the earliest point in the game that I can appear and look at. Is that? Like, does that make sense? What else is there left for me to do, though? There's the William thing. And then there's one more after the William thing. Clever one. During this achievement, discuss the Hierophant Tarot card with Detective View. Don't take the shot. Instead, press Alt 4 to close the game. Earning the achievement. I see. So we've gotten tricked before, I think. Get tricked by Lila. Trick is the one. Isn't Trick the one we just got a little while ago? Which one's Tricked? Discuss the Hierophant card. I forget what that does. Is the Hierophant card the one that gets me shot? What is that? Load. Rob Ted. Not corrupted. What am I doing? Let's see. Hierofanto Green, where are ya? Alright, so what this happens here? Will have come a long time to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoops jumping just to learn that I could already have told him myself. By the way, yo, that fire was your man's job, wasn't it? Yes, it was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the ABI knowing about the Ultra identified blah blah blah. Moreover, we have been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. I'll sleep whenever the heck I want, darling. We're a bit late. This is nothing. I stayed up later than this when I was playing Inscription. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Now, Lauren's in a place where there is no time at all. So it was you lot who stole all my food. Oh, Lawrence when I was asleep. Yeah, I know. Come on, detective. You know I'm curious. What's written here? I'm not sure if you're applying with me here. Lila, you are haze composed of many humans mind intersecting and struck up with many hosts. As long as there are humans who know who by you, as long as you have hosts, you can be killed. Or are you going to just there? There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm sorry, anyhow. Maybe they changed this. Detective Hughes looking like he's trying not to laugh. You're doing a little sussy laugh. Yeah, apparently I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because it might lock you out, but they might have changed that. But if you do that ending and you like Alt F4 in the middle of it, you like get some dialogue or something. You get an achievement basically. But there is apparently a way to do it. I'm gonna give that a shot. Let's see where that leads us. 1 second, I'm bringing back Mr. Damon. Mr. Damon, where are you? I need you back. There you are. Go to your corner where you belong. Little sussy guy right there. What do I do now? Here. All right, let's see if I can get this final achievement, and then I'll do, you know, my usual little wrap-up thing where I look up to see what people's opinions and thoughts and theories are behind games like this. Because as far as like what my own thoughts are, or what I've seen, I feel like I've fully like, not say wrapped up, but I like discuss everything that I think. I want to see what people's opinions are on these things. All right, turn off your Steam clowns there. There isn't much on theories. Really? Is it because it's not that late of a game? Okay. Oh, my homies love YouTube video comic section. No, now get out of here. Let's see. Can I see who's Lila? Clever one. Chivo. Oh, this my 1 million hour thing here. Wow. It's weird. Jesus. It's your favorite YouTube channel, Jen. The one with the creepy monster people and the badly written videos. But you know a game is niche that when you look up like achievement things like this, nothing comes up, which is so funny. Let's do this. Let's see if we can find something. Any ideas? I see at least one person has achievement on Steam. Show yourself. I'll be to it. Remember the scene where Detective Size shoots Lila? You don't really have to do this, and this is how you get the achievement. You do not shoot pressing literally anything makes him do it. And I just try not touching anything for a while. Nothing happens. I try quitting out of the game as well. We're going to turn off the Steam class save before doing this. Get blah, blah, blah. I need to finish the interrogation in order for you to appear. Get the FBI ending and talk about it, Lila. Close the game when you get the option to shoot, start that game, and visit you room one more time. All right. Well, I would like to see what happens, but apparently, you know, he whips out your gun and he tries to shoot you, and instead of shooting in, you Alt 4 and get out of there. You know, which like gives you a little bit of extra dialogue because you like dodge the bullet, which is kind of cool. But as far as that's concerned, I think that's as far as we're gonna get it. Let's see. Is there any information that we can get out of this? Let's play some classic tunes. Who's Lila? Let's do our classic Reddit, like Google searches here. See if anything comes. No, I'm not here for about the Umbrellas Academy's fan theory about Lila. God damn it! Get me out of here. I think it was kind of answered in the end. She's something that persists as long as She is known. I mean, though, I don't really care. There's only one post on that subreddit. Is it this post? That's incredible. If that's the case. I mean, that I'm not interested in at all. Like, that's the name of the game, but like the game kind of hits you over the head on what Lila is as a concept, what she wants or what she's doing. Maybe that's something you can theorize about, but like her actual mimetic element, I guess. You know, there's a million things in the game that get you here. Well, there seems to be more than one. Never changed, Lila. Let's see. Top all time. Change Lila. 100 times. Who's Lila? 8 clues pieces together from the dev suite. 8 clues of unlocking the mystery. Who's Detective You? Lila's mystery has 3 layers. What are they? Wow, okay, this is... Who's the stranger? Can Detective You know everything we don't? Does he know everything we don't? You know, what's the importance of projector reels? How is the forest projector special? What are the 3 that grow in the forest? Have you seen them somewhere else? Who's Chet Murray? Who is that? Who is Chet Murray? They brought Chet Murray up like 3 times. The supremacist attack victim. Some things when you speak their name, sometimes there isn't. What does that mean? Lord. Lila whispers on his ears to the cars. I think the sun will never find out what that cruel is in all district is. Is there a forest of the 512 sycamore trees? Has anyone asked William about the Tef mushrooms? I remember they're mentioned a few times. Why does Will's shadow look like a rabbit? Gamer. What should I do? Yeah, what the heck does this mean? You and part 2. What the F is going on with the stranger? Freak me out every time it appears on screen. I'm still unclear why they exist. According to William, it's you. It might be like they say the player, but it's also a reference to David Lynch Lost Highway. Weird little guy who knows too much, just smiling and staring at the main character. He loved to point cameras at people. It's you, the player. You're right, Jin. There really isn't much like discussion around this game. The price, it's honestly a pretty well-made game. There's a TV tropes page if you're desperate. Memes. Hello, you just give it all the who's Lila's main. Really? I don't know what this is. Where's Empress numbers? I mean, I'll go to some YouTube comments if you want. Reality is who's Lila. What's this? What's up with this website? There's an article. Should I read this? Being human isn't easy. Social creatures like us certainly live without having someone to talk to, keep them company, to share their experiences with. But would that be life worth living? Some people would do anything to keep from being lonely, risk their lives, even ruining them. What would you be willing to give? A game that provides multiple answers to this speculation. There is just one left for you to answer. Who's Lila? Developed by Garage Heathen, Who's Lila is a game about being human, at least trying to be. The truth is that it's a very difficult thing as you play. What the heck is this person saying? He does muscle. What is make someone not human? In what could simply describe as a reverse detective game? I found myself thinking deeply. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Just kind of game talking about overall stuff. Who's Lila? Trust these smiles, fellow human reading. What the heck is that mean? What is that title? It's Manly. Trust these smiles, fellow humans reading this. I am not a... Okay, thank you, Manly. Clickbait. At least I clicked. I clicked, didn't I? I clicked. I guess there's not much I can look at. That's super interesting. It's honestly like a pretty well, like, it's too well made of a game to have such a small community following it. This subreddit has 64 members, which is, you know, kind of sad. And there's a lot of that that's really interesting. You know, the way that the game kind of makes you jump through hoops to find stuff like this, I find really charming. And yes, a lot more games do these now. you know, like 5 years ago when Doki Doki Literature Club made you look through the files and do a little funky stuff like that. Um, at that point, it was already an overdone trope, but not as much as it became after that. You know, now every game makes you do stuff like that, but this game, like, went past that. This game made me look up websites, Reddits, and threads, and Twitters, and I don't feel like a lot of games do that. I mean, I play a lot of games like this, you know, especially during the spooky boogie season, the Halloween times. And it's not often that I will I'll always come across games that will have deeper mysteries where you have to do funky stuff in the game or maybe look at the files and stuff. But it's not often that you see games that make you look up websites or Twitters or find information in Twitter accounts to look into the game. I think that's really cool, you know? That's really unique. I wish more games would do this. Demo wasn't anything nearly like what the full release was it? Maybe I'll take a look at the demos some other time. But I had a really good time with this. It was really interesting. Even though the fact that I jumped into the deep end pretty soon. I'll go full face mode. There's nothing I have to look at anymore. But the fact that I jumped into the deep end at the beginning kind of like overhyped it for me because I was so excited that I found all this stuff right away, and I thought it was going to lead to like a deeper understanding. And yeah, in the second part, I got some more mysteries and a few more other things like that. But as a whole, I just kind of reinstated the information that I learned last time around, you know, about, you know, as soon as I read this classified PDF file, the game never really went past this. It never went past the ultra identifying white media or whatever, the mimetic elements. Like, it just made sense. That's who Lila was. That's who this is. And yeah, there's some other stuff. Like, I still have no idea, like, why Lila is murdering people. You know, she seems to have some kind of connection to William, and she just seems to have specifically killed, like, women that were connected to him. You know, so maybe there's something that can be said about how Detective Yu, like, says stuff like, oh, why is it, like, what's your connection to this boy, that kind of thing. Maybe she does have a connection. Maybe it's meaningless. Who knows? It's interesting though, and it's really cool how this game actively uses real pseudoscience to like instigate its plot or whatever. It's cool. It's pretty well done and pretty well researched for an indie game like this. What the heck is going on over there? Why does it say that I've been streaming for 1 second? Do you see that? It says I've been streaming for 629 hours for 41 minutes and 45 seconds. You can see it up there where Mr. Damon used to be a minute ago. Do you see that? Longest stream, baby. Let's go. She. How long is that? Let's find out. 629 hours. Days. 26 days, baby. 26 days of stream. Let's go. USA. Okay, let's go back to that. It's really cool. But you know, there's still some mystery there. Like, what's up with the William? What's up with the wheels to a certain extent? I mean, that's not really a mystery. That was really explained. I guess you could say like Jin was mentioning earlier, it could be like a metaphor for, I mean, it's very obviously trying to be like a gamer thing. Like Detective Yu is clearly supposed to be an analogy for me as a player trying to figure out the mystery behind the game. So like, maybe like Lila only exists because I play the game, and that means Will only exists because I play the game or whatever. But you know, there's also like Will exists as a human, and he brings Lila in, and if Lila is the game, then I bring Lila into me, which is clearly what the game is trying to say. I mean, it had dialogue straight up that said that, which is cool, you know. But when it comes to the actual canonical like storyline of the game, it was just funny to joke about canon because they straight up call that out in the game. Like, there's a few little mysteries there that are a little confusing, like what's up with the murderers and what's up with the other star. And German faces. I do gotta say though, like, the game was never just making German faces. Like, I think the interacting and the moving of the skin mechanic is a really cool mechanic this game doesn't necessarily do too much with. You know, it has the one interrogation scene that you do 1,000 times if you want all the information, and other than that, it's pretty meaningless. And I feel like that's a bit of a shame because it's a cool mechanic that I feel like would work really well for like an action. Like if this game wasn't about metaphors and Lila and conscious beings or whatever, and it was just like straight up like what I thought originally, a game where you're a murderer and you have to like move the character to fake the murders, that is a solid idea for a game. And it's a bit of a shame that this game isn't that, you know, because that's a cool mechanic and I wish that that game could have just been that, you know. But other than that, either way, that's not a huge complaint. I mean, it's a bit of a nitpick, I guess, because the game kind of dropped that. The game is like, this is what the game mechanic is like, and then it just drops that immediately because it becomes completely useless after that. You just do it to get more information, you know? And it becomes a game about lore and about finding specific things. I would like... that's exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure, Jin, is just like, it's a marketable little like silly thing that you can put in trailers and you can put in thumbnails and people will click, you know? But I feel like the game could have done more with that. But other than that, it's pretty fun. It's worth the $10 that I spent on it, and I had a pretty good decent time looking at all this stuff and finding little secrets there and there. And like during that first part when I was finding a lot of the secrets right away, like at the beginning, that was a pretty nice rush of like, you know, feeling smart because you're playing a game, and games do that pretty well in multiple other ways. But a lot of the times with like A or G style components, they're very outside of the game, and I thought it was really cool that the game forced you to do that stuff to play the game, which is cool. But anyhow, I don't really have much to say to that. He actually played the demo like yesterday. Oh, that's funny. Mr. Beanie Binds. So Mr. Beanie Binds has a Game Rex section. How does that work? Anyhow, I don't really have that much to say else about the game other than the million rants that I've already gone into. I murdered that woman. Martha has been dead, and she's been dead, and I will continue to be dead, and I will murder her 5 more times. Once I turn off the stream, I'm murdering her a few more times. He does because he has Sundays to fill with weird and trash games. How do you put the game recommendations in there? Because that sounds pretty cool. I would like to know how that works. I've thought about implementing a system like that before. I don't really have that many viewers or anything, but there are people who come in here and whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it too much. He has a side that emails him. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, anyhow, it doesn't matter. Thank you for watching. That was pretty fun. I enjoy that. Definitely recommend. I mean, this far into the goddamn playthrough, but like, you can play it still. You can have a good time. You can watch some Let's Plays, all that stuff. I'm the game recommendation machine. Yeah. But anyhow, thank you for watching. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time as usual. If you want to watch any other Spooky Boogie content or anything else that I've ever made throughout my times, you can go to my archive link on the Twitch down in my panel, so it'll take you to the youtube.com/CLsGarden, where everything's there. I'm talking Spooky Boogie 2021 with everything that I played back there, including the incredible Omori. That's a lie. I hated that game. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can click down on the description, click on twitch.tv/SkylightsCL, where I currently stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesdays, and Saturday for the Spooky Boogie special Halloween blah 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 blah. But this week I'm actually streaming on Friday, and the schedule is up. I need to change the offline screen, but it doesn't matter. Thank you, Jin, Nana, Sao, and what was their name? Rose Gold, right? Rose Gold Boy. Thank you for being here today. I always appreciate it. And I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog, see you, Space Cowboy, so long, Gabe Bowser. I shall see you tomorrow. I will be playing a selection of little spooky indie games by a group who might go by different names. And I just need to find out what those are, and I shall do that tomorrow. Good night, everybody. See you soon.